me tell you about the power of the stumps. 1 to the 2, I command defend the most. 3 and the 4, kicking latest stepping goals. 5 and the 6, pushing offense on a roll. 7 to the 8, I can ruffle dinos with a 9 and a 10 in the story I wrote. I can top it off with a hurricane and set it down. Chrono storm, we the ultimate 11 now. I've been from the future, bound to rap it with a fade room. To the alpha with a phoenix, then I blaze through. Wanna trap, so my heartbeat to the same too. Ain't no doopies, but I'm mixing max and change, dude. Either I'm Athena and pop on a double shot. It's a protocol I'm making, she follow it to a fuck. Now it's part number 1 for the boost the tuna on. To that 2, I raise a flag and then fire with a flame. Tonight with my domain, no one get it by me. Power number 3, I'm in the sky with touchy rhyming. Forward saving goals, jumble back for shit, alright wing. I've been feeling joyous when I get him start the fight. Bridging me the baby, I'm a power with the 5. I'm into it all my enemies, of course you alright. Laser focus at the goal, show I'm supernatural strike. So we have to on the 6, get time to changing up the tide. Let me tell you about the power of the stumps. 1 to the 2, I command defend the most. 3 and the 4, kicking latest stepping goals. 5 and the 6, pushing offense on a roll. 7 to the 8, I can ruffle dinos with a 9 and a 10 in the story I wrote. I can top it off with a hurricane and set it down. Chrono storm, we the ultimate 11 now. Carried off the swoop, lucky 7 up from the sky and the twin sun smash. Attack him and do it right. Too big for the game, keys fangs 8 with the mic. Deflect acceleration, then I roll arrows from 9. Hit the power to 10 with the sword of the king. I go swing, plus a ball, particle beams and L springs. French ocean moving and flinging, we in sync. Omega attacking the chain link. Whistle calling flying around, hang with a hand. Rack 'em have it where they falling up on us and look like Zan. So I sit into 11 great max me, I've been a man. Was plug vision looking bright, I'm a new gen, you understand? Shell bit burst on the top was warm head. Now I ain't never slowing down. I can scrap it out of weapon, but I got a grand plan. Gotta change it from the question. How you and the crew make the ultimate 11? Let me tell you about the power of the stumps. 1 to the 2, I command defend the most. 3 and the 4, kicking latest stepping goals. 5 and the 6, pushing offense on a roll. 7 to the 8, I can ruffle dinos with a 9 and a 10 in the story I wrote. I can top it off with a hurricane and set it down. Chrono storm, we the ultimate 11 now. Let me tell you about the power of the stumps. 1 to the 2, I command defend the most. 3 and the 4, kicking latest stepping goals. 5 and the 6, pushing offense on a roll. 7 to the 8, I can ruffle dinos with a 9 and a 10 in the story I wrote. I can top it off with a hurricane and set it down. Chrono storm, we the ultimate 11 now. Say we on go like I'm recent and rhyme. Guess I'm on go, I came with that fire. How about on go that my package is flying. So now we on go, my win is a tie. So I said we on what? I said we on go. Now run it again, I guess we on go. Now make it a chant. So we on go, say we on go, 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 go. If no one's the win, then I'll be the change. I'm shaking all right, man, I do it my way. To give it an order, ain't staying it's over. But easy breezy, might just turn a new page. But I put a thief shot first. Gonna kick it for the record with a sound burst. Connect spinning with a 5, can a slide hurts. Gonna claw, make you wait, looking white girl. Guardian shield, and flame wicked style. Tricky maxim, I was just in the back. So team in the game, see how the luck roll. Pull up that string, let's leave a great wall. Nigga, catch a lost angel, I'm done on my base. And my head back off fuego, who up on the stakes. So we turn up plus 2, now we really get wrecked. Look at streams on the measure, harmonics don't play. Powers back in the man, electric drum and 10. Heard when I'm a number 7 and rock and roll with it. Yeah, what's a goon and dragon, but I can storm with it. Ultimate thunder, break it up and snag a win. See it, turn it up, color hyperdrive mode. And away, me, deep in a pirate my code. My kitchen is exciting, head after trident. Letting with a palm front line on.
What's up? Silver Yoma Pata, what's up? Yo, hello, hello, hello. How are all of you doing? Hold up. How are you doing, guys? Hope you're having an amazing afternoon. But I'm gonna be so for real, I didn't get to farm enough. If anyone's here in chat down to do 4 matches of AFK farming to fund the second half of my stream, that would be really cool. T, what's up, bro? How are you doing? I can help, that's awesome. Wait, hold on. Let me switch the scene and everything. But before that... Whoopa. Alright, right. So... What's good? What's good? Bro, big shoutouts to Sammy to have these bangers while I'm not here setting up the stream and everything. Alright, so let's start the game. Man, I've got a few things planned today. Well, I mean, few things. It's just starting the Inazuma 11 3 route, as you probably guessed by the title and everything. I'm low-key excited. I'll see if I change... I'll see if I change 1 or 2 players in the team. Maybe for this season. But I don't know what level they'll be, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to manage. You know we've got the entirely new team for when we enter the Go routes. We'll start a team on level 1 from scratch. But yeah, I don't know. For now, we've still got the same thing. I'm still unsure what we were even pulling on today. Because the last time we pulled, both went well and didn't. So I want to pull for the Tenma again later. But I'm obviously not gonna do both of those pulls on Tenma. Also T, if you're down to farm, be careful though, because now you get XP online. You get XP. So don't pick a team you don't want leveled yet. I'll create the lobby if you wanna. Password is gonna be T-GOAT. Trust. I think crossplay's on. So if you're down to help farm. Why do you wanna watch, Zoix? What? Why do you wanna watch? I take your time. Wait, you get bond stars from watching? You get bond stars from watching? Yeah, sure, bro. Why not? Yo, Jetski, what's up? Bro, Jetski's go-to. Jetski helped me get like 100 bond stars yesterday as well. So a good portion of the stream is also thanks to him or sponsored by him. Yo, Venus, what's up? So, how are y'all doing, to those of you that just joined the stream? While we wait for T so we can get the last bit of farming in, 4 matches. Yeah, I don't know. As usual, you know the drill. Alright, Zoix, you have like half a minute to join if you want to watch. I've opened the 3rd slot. Alright, sure. Crazy. Yo, I agree with T-Byte's team name, by the way. Subscribe. Bro, for real, if spectating gives stars, that's absolutely crazy, bro. 4 people can farm at once. Be so for real? You can fucking rotate. You can get together with 4 friends and rotate. That's crazy. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thanks, Venus. So in the... Oh, I see the Samgoku forward, bro. I see the Samgoku forward, broski. That's goated. For real, bro, like the stream. Yeah. Bro, it's Jasky in the chat right here. Bro, do you want me to pull Kita later? We can do that. I have a few spirits of him. I haven't rolled him yet because I want to make him a manager anyways. Or do you want me to put Keita on the bench? There's a desync. What do you mean by desync? Go to the opening, by the way, in the back. It's so fire. Bro, what? That's crazy. Bro, not the Samgoku, I'm scared of him. He's too good of a forward, bro. Whoa! Scary, scary. What's up, Mua? Yo, yes, what's up? Bro, Mama is so sick. Did you actually reroll your Mama T? Or is she just naturally goated? You did just take the first one that came. How many rounds? 4. 4. I need 20 bond stores. Ah, nice. Yeah, bro, I definitely will get Mama later. Can you do this on Chronicle and get the same rewards? Yes. Yes. You can. Not yet, but you can with 1.4. You can with 1.4 doing the route unlock battles. But route unlock battles won't give bond stores until that update is there, which is the 4th December. I'm assuming. Well, they said 5th December, but that's Japanese time. So we've got to subtract 8 hours. So depending on how early they bring it. Given that it's a big announced update, I'm assuming midnight in Japan. That would be 16 or 4 PM Central European time. Wait, you can use an awakening? That's crazy. What? Yeah, well, Venus, this is what happens when you farm gacha currency. Shisendo's training is dribbling. Actually, T, after this, if you're down, do you want to have a real match? My team is not built at all, but do you wanna play an actual match? Just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. That's gonna make it a bit more interesting as well. I'm probably getting my ass kicked because this team is not built at all. I think I even removed the beans from Hikaru. But well, yeah. See, Yoma, the problem is, every time you ask me to farm, I'm not available, because it's always during the day, bro. Or it says, rather, I can't do that. Do you wanna do it anyways, T-Bye? Just for vibes. I don't care if I get my ass kicked. Yeah, see, that's also not gonna work, though, because I have... That's also not gonna work because I have to get up at 5 AM tomorrow. Schere. See, I'm a busy guy. I'm really sorry. Alright. So let's see what we can do against T here. Does Hikaru still have the beans? No, he doesn't. Oh god. This is gonna be an experience. It's okay. I trust no son. Or worst case, I'll bring in Nagame with absolutely horrendous stats, but it's okay. Bro, T, your OC is so tough, by the way. How'd you get the glasses? Yo, what's up? Do you work a 5 to 5? No, I don't. I'm a university student. And there's a lecture that's really fucking early for some reason. Oh, fuck me. That's a powerful Sigmama. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for some reason, the professor decided to move the lecture to 8 to 10 a.m. on a Monday. What a twat. But it's okay. Oh, I might be cooked, chat. I might be really cooked. Not the sun go +5! Staggy broski. Nah, bro, I'm not saving that though. I'm not using Invincible Keeper. I'm not cringe, but I'm not saving that, bro. That fully built Samgoku, bro. That's scary. That's scary. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair dues. Now, fuck ass Samgoku, bro. I'm really scared of that one. Well, let me run Stalwart Suppression, actually. Not using Tactic cards. Tactic cards are cringe, but these are fair game, bro. Referee-o. Ooh, the Rococo in midfield. I see you, T. I see you. I see you. Oh, no! Fuck! I misclicked. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hikaru clutch. Hikaru clutch. Oh hell yeah! She's got nothing on us. She's got nothing on us. Fuck Rika's mom. How's the paper going, bro? That's my bachelor's thesis, bro. What do you think it is? Yeah, 3k isn't that much, just for my current team. I don't think we can compete with that. Surely this time, though. I know his ass is only block shotting. I wish it was. I wish it was, broski. Tactic switch, cavalry advance, gone. Hitotsu. Penguins are paredon. T-Byte builds an overnight fortress with Sue's mom any day. So true, bro. Go no Isen. Honestly, I'll be glad even scoring 1 goal against this Sigmama, bro. Look at this. Sacred Embrace plus 2x, bro. Get her off the pitch, broskis. Get Shigmama off the pitch, bro. Oh, he's got Warburg. You put Warburg on him? That's crazy. Fair dues. Jet stream. Nah, this guy. This guy, man. Bro, what do you mean that could almost one-shot? Be so for real. Hyoketsu no Mai it is. Oh fuck no, not Hijikata, bro. Well, he's got that +5, so... Oh, bro, I was gonna use the tower, this guy. Wait, what is this game essentially, if he was... No, this game is better than everything that Blue Lock has. This game is better than everything Blue Lock has. Bro, that's disgusting, T. That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. I will score a goal. Mark my words, I will score a goal. I will score a goal. Might run reverse Blue Lock and just keepers. You know, that would work. I have a feeling that will work. I mean, keepers got good defensive stats anyways, right? So you're not losing out on defense too much, and you can just build your forwards, right? I mean, look at the Samgoku you have. Bro shoots 3k with a long shot, bro. That is more than enough, isn't it? Bro's not gonna run Blue Lock, bro's gonna run Red Key or something. Oh, hell nah. Get Rika off the pitch, bro. What the fuck? Ain't it enough that you have her mother? Ain't it enough that you have her mother? None of my subs are even beamed. Oh, well, okay. Well, in that case... Bro, why does this Sam Goku have that many shot AT like that, bro? Zetawa! Okay, actually, that's okay. That's not as much damage as I thought I'd take. Nah, bro. Bro got the Keyman lockdown. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, bro, you've bugged me because I'm in the zone. I can't pass away. I can't pass. Bro, I can't pass. I can't shoot apparently. But I literally couldn't pass. What the fuck? Mohendinos, what's up? That's crazy. Is it planned that Keyman... Oh, Keyman lockdown blocks passing. I see. Guess we'll just have to go for solo shots on Soramiya then. Just slowly chip away at Shigmama. Slowly chip away. Oh, Haru's goated. Haru's goated with it. No, I accidentally activated commander mode. Holy fuck, that was close. I've only been playing Chronicle Mode. Am I missing out on anything on the story mode? Yes. You're missing out on peak, broski. You're missing out on peak. Haru, come on! Yes! Come on! We did it. We've got a goal with Haru. We've got a goal with Haru. Yeah, almost, man. Almost, almost. I believe in my son, bro. Nah, stay here, broski. What? Yeah, bro, get stalwart suppressed. My turn picked up on a cell. Can I play with you sometime? Yeah, bro, of course. Of course, bro. Just message me whenever. Why would not? Get fucking Rika off my pitch, bro. You know what? I'm not conceding to Rika. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Fuck you, I'm not conceding to Rika. You can score with her mom, but not with Rika. I'm being a bitch, I don't care. Not Rika. Out of everyone in the world, not Rika. Yeah, I am playing on Steam. I'm playing with T-Byte right now. I'm playing with T-Byte right now, Linus. So not really viewer, just more like friend. Friend and fellow content creator. Oh, Haru, what a run! What a run, Haru! Yeah, as it was answered in the chat, I play on Steam. Bit of 2 hero forts, 1 hero fort, 1 goalkeeper. Honestly, you gotta see that for yourself. I haven't even started building my team yet. I'm also not entirely sure just yet. I'm not entirely sure just yet, myself. Don't let the ball go to Rika. Don't let the ball go to Rika. Are you playing with viewers? Nah, not really. I'm playing with T-Byte right now. I'm farming some bond stores. That's about it for now. I mean, if you want to play, I'd be down to do a few more matches. That'll delay playing the story mode then. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with conceding to some Goku, actually. I'm fine with conceding to some Goku. Yo, Caleb, fuck off. Oh, you're gonna give it over to her, won't you? You're gonna give it over to her. Yeah, for real. Bro, place the wall! Uda! Mirika, what the fuck? Nah, bro. Fuck. There is a world where I get a perfect save. There is a world. No, there's not. Fuck. Bro. Bro, fucking Mirika trolling. GG's T. GG's. GG's. That was fun, you know? That was fun. Even if I got my ass kicked. Trying to get the hero Haru, but I'm needing just one more Natsumi. Can't pull her to save my life, even the green one. Oh, you mean the one from the shop? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, just, you can check the Chronicle Mode. You can check the Chronicle Mode and see which match drops them. Need to build the rest of the team. Yeah. Bro, I also can't be asked to build team yet. 2 more matches, please. 2 more matches, please. Yeah, bro, Jetski, chill. We're gonna summon Keita. We're gonna summon Keita after we're done with the Bond Stars. Level 10 team. That's crazy. Eating breakfast, bro. What time is it for you? How many bond stores did you farm for today? Well, it's gonna be 160, because we also did 160 on Friday. So not much time to farm. I won't have time to farm bond stores for tomorrow. So actually, do you want to see viewer matches? Do you want to see viewer matches? Because we can do viewer matches tomorrow. If you're all down to see that, we can do viewer matches tomorrow. Have you claimed the characters from codes? Don't do that just yet. It's only... I don't think they've been officially leaked. I don't think they've been officially leaked yet. So... I would be really careful with that. I would be really careful with that. So... in the end, it's still stuff that got data mined and leaked by the community. And some of that is from... like, one of the characters is even from Ares. So... that one's definitely not supposed to be in the game just yet. T, do you want to farm spirits and see if you get Haru? Is that why you picked the full Haru team? If you want to farm spirits, go on. I'm not gonna stop you. How do you farm monsters with the new update? Well, just as we're doing right now, you'll just have to wait a full lobby match. Just wait the full match. Fair enough, bro. I need to get a Hakuryu team eventually. Can a team of 11 Hakuryus get beat players in world rank? That's gonna be a fire video, watch that. You got Red Hero Toramaru from a match. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. I've not gotten a hero from a match yet, but to be fair, I haven't played that high difficulties enough yet. How good is your community? Honestly, no clue. I mean, most of them are probably gonna be better than me, because my team is just the default players you get from Nagumohara and not even on the highest rarity. So... I mean, they're not even on legendary rarity, because I don't want to definitely upgrade them yet and be unable to reverse bean placements or anything. Can we get a Fortnite stream? Fuck no. To answer that question. Can a team full of Hakuryu beat a team of Keitas? Yes. Yes. When Rocket League stream? When I am dead. I'll stream it from Heaven TV Plus, trust. But crazy, didn't expect people to actually want to see viewers matches. We'll do that tomorrow then. When Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream? You gift me the game and then I'll say no. It's Christmas soon. We're seeing each other in like a month anyways. Just gift me the game and then I can say no. Can we get a Smash Bros? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna bring out the Me Gunner again. Don't make me bring out the Me Gunner fig. Gotta get the Haru before then. Yeah, I mean, best of luck, broski. I come over and we do the stream together. Sure, why not? Why not? We have to get a second chair though. I have to get a second chair though. Viewers matches, but if the viewers team is boring, they lose 8 goals. I'm down for that, bro. I'm down for that. When Dragon Ball Legends stream, I think I would unironically rather kill myself, then get revived, and kill myself again. Do you get bond stores if you draw or lose? Yes, you get the same amount of bond stores no matter how often you play a match. The only thing that differs is the victory tokens, those little square ones, and the hexagon ones, the victories. Yeah, the hexagon ones, the victory tokens, and the victory stores. The plan, I come over and we do the stream together. Yeah. Shut up. Nuh-uh. When Tony Hawk stream, buy me the game. Buy me the game, and then I can say no to that as well. Get Olimar diff. Nuh-uh. When Femi sleeping stream, I don't know, you have to ask him, bro. I'm not Femi. I'm not a Turk. But I also eat kebab, so maybe I am. Who knows? When 42k Blue Lock Project World... I'm done with Project World Champion, bro. I am done with Project World Champion. That game is so dead. Honestly, if you go to Graveyard right now, you will find people that are more alive than that game, respectfully. I'm glad for the journey, I'm glad for the people I met through the game. But it's over, bro. Inazuma's the future and the present, you know what I mean? I put in the room password but won't find you. That's because the room is set to 3 people right now. It's full. And we're also in a match, so that won't matter either way. Yes, Project World Champion is the gacha. That is indeed the gacha game. Okay, one more. We need one more. T, do you want to play another? Do you want to play another real match? Are you down? Make it a little bit interesting. Because I enjoyed that match, you know. I enjoyed that match. I'll pick the Nagumohara though, so maybe pick a team that can keep... I don't care if I lose, so just pick a better... You can pick the same team if you want. My goal is just gonna be to score on your Sigmama. Hey Haku, I thought you only do farming off stream. Yes, but I'm missing 20 bond stars to do 2 gambling rounds. So we will do a rare on-stream farming. Oh, you only have those 2 teams. Fair enough. Yeah, bro, bring it then. Bring it then. I'm gonna score on Sigmama. Watch this. I'm gonna score on Sigmama. Imagine meeting someone through Blue Lock Project World Champion. I know, right, Jesky? I wish they gave us Blaze Battle. Honestly, the thing is, Blaze Battle's gameplay is so goofy. Like, it's so laggy and inconsistent. I don't know, bro. You guys know Carrie Bootgate? Yeah, it's that girl from Alpine, right? Isn't it the one with, like, the big-ass straw hat? T, I'm gonna be bang honest with you, mate. I think Haru is the least of my worries when you've got that Samgoku running around. Is the rumors true that there might be a career mode coming to Victory Road? I mean, what do you think the Chronicle Mode is? Isn't that basically the career mode? Isn't that basically the career mode? How is it with tension when team has 100%, shot power 5%? Oh, you get the 5% boost on special moves as well, but it's only for that first shot, not for a chain and everything. Yeah, exactly, bro. All they had to do was give us my career. Might swap triple boost for another 85. Does it have to be an 85 long shot, though? Do you want it to be an 85 long shot? That's the question, rather. Fuck. How did T build Samgoku to be that strong as a striker? Honestly, that doesn't seem too hard to me. I mean, with all the respect that went into that Samgoku, obviously. I mean, just beans do half the work, right? Then he's got a max level move. I mean, beans alone. Beans give you how much? Like, beans give you 540 raw shot AT. Yeah, exactly, Zoix. It counts for the initial buff, but not for the following ones. Yeah, I mean, you've got the max level shot, so that's like how many AT? I think that's like 800 AT just from itself. Then you've got 540 raw AT just from the bean, so you're already at over 1,200. And then you have the passives, the team passives, everything. It just comes together. It all kind of, it builds up, you know. It just builds up over time. Nuh-uh, T, you're not reverse shotting me here. You're not reverse shotting me here. I know your schemes, bro. I know your schemes. Oh, hell no. Oh, come on, Camille. Go on. No, I was gonna use Stalwart Suppression. Fuck. Referee. Referee. Did you wait for Rika to be in the zone? Did you wait for Rika to be in the zone? You cheeky little guy, man. You jokester. I'm not conceding from Rika again, bro. Okay, never. Okay, actually, that shot is kind of cool. That shot is fair. You know what? I'll concede from that one. Or actually, can I save it? No, I can't. You have type advantage. Do you know how bond scales? You have 30% bond. I mean, yeah, the percentage that you have on the top left is what gets added to your shot. Bro, T, I'm gonna be so real with you, bro. Some of these shots in the game look absolutely stunning, bro. Some of the shots in this game look absolutely phenomenal. Penguinza Paredo! Why is this game still on 50 euros and upwards? Probably because the game's not even a month old, broski. Or siski, rather. This game is not even a month old, sis. It's not gonna go down that fast. Also, keep in mind, it's the game of the year, so... Guru Guru Shutta. Oh, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh. Well, that's just because it's ass, isn't it? That's just because it's ass, isn't it? Oh, don't you dare block that. Oh, you can't. Respectfully. Shunrai. I'm very disappointed with Heroes and Arcs moveset. I mean... Yeah, nuh-uh. Oh, he has a shot block too. Get the fuck out. Broski. I just did all of that for nothing, bro. Be so for real. Get the price Raquel sent to you right now. No, are you crazy? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's too much money. Oh, is that offside? Oh, it's not offside? Go on, Haru! Bro, that zone actually lasted 6 straight work days. Yeah, bro, Nintendo might have something to do with that. Nintendo is a fishy company, you know. I also don't like that Shigmama is... I don't like that Shigmama is Earth type, because I have no Wind type forward. I have no Wind type forward. That is very annoying. Victoria... I never watched the anime or even like football, but the moves made me impulse buy the game. See, but that's the thing about Inazuma 11, bro. This is why this franchise is so goated. Even without liking football, even without knowing anything about football, even without knowing anything about the entire franchise, you can just still enjoy the game because it's just genuinely a good JRPG. The essence of Inazuma 11 is a JRPG. And JRPGs are generally just really nice types of games. Oh, come on! Come on! Have we done it? Yes! Yeah, eat that, mama. Come on. And also, like, I don't know, it's just a game for everyone, especially this game. I mean, this game has so much content. This game has so much content. I have 120 hours in the game now, and I'm yet to even start the third road of the Chronicle Mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, this game has a crazy amount of content. Like, this is inhumane. Why'd she bounce it off the ground? Bro, why not? You know what I'm saying? Oh, bro, Ririka's actually selling. Ririka's actually... You're giving it over to Sam Goku, aren't you? You're giving it over to Sam Goku, aren't you? Yeah, fucking course you are. Yeah, it's not gonna do jack shit, but... Now, you know what? Sam Goku's okay. Sam Goku can score on me. Sam Goku... Oh, actually, never mind. He switched off Rika. Well, doesn't matter anyways. By the way, where'd you get that badge? That badge is sick. Ooh, a cannon. That's cool. Oh, bro. Fuck ass each Yajo. T, hear me out. What if you give her the fort, though? What if you give her the fort, just to the vibes? Isn't that from the final match of the Chronicle Mode? Bro, I have no clue. I know it's from Go Chrono Stones. It's the move that Tusk and the others do when fighting Protocol Omega 2.0 and beating them in the Cherry Blossom field. That's what I know. Ref, that's a foul. That's a foul, referee. Get the VAR in there. Called it. Called it. No regrets. Yeah, that is a foul, bro. I know a foul when I see it, trust. I know a foul when I see that. And that was not fair. So I guess tomorrow we'll just be doing viewer matches then. Since this is gonna be the last non-Chronicle Mode match of today. Fuck. Bro, T, you're low-key reading me. Even ignoring how Sam Goku... Nah, I know you want to triple boost. I know you wanted to triple boost there, you cheeky little guy, man. You cheeky little guy. Nah, I'm not letting you triple boost from all the way back there, broski. Aw, fuck off. And I can't even pass anymore, bro. Nah, you're not block-shotting it either. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to. Sam Goku is not getting that ball. Sam Goku is not getting that ball. Not on my watch. You're not triple boosting me from all the way back there. Yeah, fuck off. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. That's one too much. Yeah, go on with Tsunami. I know you want to do it with Tsunami as well. Go no Isen! Have you seen or heard that the selectable characters have hidden voice Hisatsus? Really? I mean, I assume you mean other than the ones that are unique to them, right? Shunrai! That's crazy. Interesting, I've not heard that yet. Kotyuchi has voiced Kiku Ichimonji? What the fuck does Virtuoso Volcano do? No! Nah, T, you're... I almost had you again. I almost had you again. GG's. I almost had you again. Alright. I need the boost. Yeah. What does it even do, honestly? What does it even do? I've no clue what that does. I have not played any online matches. I don't know any tactics outside of the ones we can buy right now. So we should now have 160. So... we were gonna find out together. You know what? Fair dues. Fair dues. Okay, so... ladies and gentlemen. The question is, do we start off with gambling? That is the question. Oh yeah, it's one of the Shindo tactics. Yep. Do we start off with gambling? Because then I'd go gambling, match 1, match 2, match 3. Gambling, match 1, match 2, match 3. I wonder if something I was doing wrong, because Sigmama kept throwing the ball off the ground instead of over her head. Honestly, that's just because passes or with the goalkeeper are kind of shit. Oh, bro, triangle passes suck ass anyways. Triangle passes are ass anyways. Scrap those. Scrap those from everything you do. Scrap those from everything you do. Yeah, it's Kami no Takuto Fire Illusion, exactly. Okay, guys, so you guys in chat, you can decide, actually. You can decide, actually. Do we play 2 matches, then gamble? 2 matches, no. Do we do 2 matches, gamble, 3 matches, gamble? Or gamble, 3 matches, gamble, 3 matches? You can decide. Because we'll gamble 2 sets of 80 Bond Stars today. Just let me know what you prefer, whether you want us to start with the gambling right now. I can already tell you that the second gamble session will be on Ferrum Tourist again. Because I want this Tenma still. I still want Tenma, I need Tenma. But I don't know what to pull for the first one, honestly. Maybe we'll go with this one, actually. Maybe we'll go with Fubuki and Kirino. Oh, there's Guts. That's cool. We just dropped Legendary Megane. You're winning. That's crazy. Okay, so Fig wants to see the gambling first. I see, I see. So what do we pull on, actually? So I guess let's do the gamble first. I've got enough raises. Oh, this is where you get Desta. Ooh. I see. Oculi has... I see, we've cleared this one already once. We've got Faye and Kinako. Yeah, Megana Crash is 60 AT, surprisingly. Have we ever pulled on this? Oh, it's got Gran and... Bro, Tsurugi doesn't deserve to be pulled on again. honestly. This Shindo Scott, I see. I know which one Yasuki would want me to pull on, I can tell you that. Honestly, guys, what do you think about genuinely pulling on Caravanus and going for Kirino and Fubuki? What do you think? I think that's a good mix, right? Because it also helps us get some defenders. And if we get Hero Fubuki, I might even use him. So free to let me know your opinion. I'll summon some Kita in the meantime. Kita will be one of the managers of the team, most likely. Did I not get legendary one? Oh, also Fake, look what I pulled. Don't show this to Yami. Don't show this to Yami. One problem I have with this game is they said you can make your own alter ego and use it on the character in the Inade and then scrapped it. Yeah, that's kind of ass, but to be fair, that would be so annoying to do. That would be really annoying to do. Bro, where's Keta? Yasuki, from which game is Keta? From which game is Keta? Oh yeah, also check this. I also have this. Yeah, do not tell Yami though. Where's Keta? There's Keta. Bro, he's Akio Keta. Bro, he's Breach? Really? I mean, thank God we're not using him anyways. He's gonna go in as a manager eventually. But Breach is crazy. Maybe we should go over to Ikoto's 11 first, though. Because now that that season's over, we finally have an excuse to kick Goenji off the team. What? Why can I not remove Goenji? Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's Keta now. We've... Honestly, can we afford to put Fubuki in the team? Maybe. But Ichino's been doing well. We've got Makari there as well as a new addition, so we'll keep Fubuki on the bench for now. Maybe we get the hero, then we can use the hero in the Go route as well. That is not what I wanted to go on. But alright, I'd say then let's go gambling. Apparently the children yearn for the gambling. Yeah. So. Where's Caravanas? Hello? Can I please exit this? Thank you. So I'd say children yearn for the mines, but gambling's the second best option. You know, for once I'll settle for second. For once I'll settle for second. Okay, so let's get towards the gambling. What's up everyone, my name is Hakun. Welcome y'all to the next episode of Hikaru's journey. We are finally starting with the Football Frontier International route today. But before that, we've got something to do. We've got 160 more Bond Stars. And today we will be pulling, once again, apparently, on the Caravanus constellation for Fubuki and Kirino. There's a few cool scouts in here as well that we can get, like Gods, like Skipper, like the African Fubuki, and of course the German secondary goalkeeper that for some reason has hurricane arrows. But yeah, I'd say without further ado, let's get towards the gambling. Feel free to like and subscribe to not miss more gambling content as usual, or join the Discord through the first link in the description to not miss out on notifications whenever I upload or stream. So let's get right into that. I wonder when we're getting new constellations, probably with Galaxy. I would assume with Galaxy. Right. I don't think they'll do something before that. Oh look, it's another Fubuki Spirit. Well, awesome. We've got a Tachimukai as well, as if we don't have one on our bench already. Yo, Mua, welcome back. Keita does indeed not beat Hakuri Uesugi, but nice try. Nice try. I did summon him and he's on the bench. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah. We got Dante, we got Otani. Oh, this guy's cool as well. Honestly, I have no clue what kinds of themed teams I will build in the future. But it's always good to have a variety of players. I do want Brunner eventually. Still nothing there. Who do you reckon from Galaxy will become a hero? Yeah, Matatagi absolute. Oh, who the oh, hell nah! Oh, hell nah! At least we got Gods in there. God's sake. Either way, back to the question. Ibuki definitely. Matatagi most likely. I reckon Tsurugi and Tenma get a third. I mean, Shindo has 3 heroes, doesn't he? Shindo has 3 heroes as well, doesn't he? So I reckon he gets a... I reckon Tenma and Tsurugi get 1. Ozrock probably gets 1. Maybe Arculus Circulus, if we're lucky. But those 5, definitely. Oh, here's 2. Well, never mind then. Never mind then. Okay, either way, regarding the pulls, we've got Matoru, we've got Pack. Pack is really cool. We've already done 5 pulls now and still got nothing. We're almost through with the first constellation. With the first circuit of this constellation. The second to last pull. 1 more rare, but nothing noteworthy yet. We've got Kirya and the wannabe avatar, apparently, given that arrow. Oh, bro, Nakatani. Bro, the Inazuma 11 2 legend. I did not know he was in there. I did not look at the scouts in here good enough. That's cool, even though I don't think we will be using him. We would be potentially using would be Fubuki or Kirino, but we cannot seem to get those thus far. The last pull without the pity is also nothing meaningful. We got a Fubuki. Oh, we got 2 score Fubukis. That's nice. That's a really good Fubuki as well. So I'm happy to have that one. But yeah, actually that's a good question, Mateusz. Whether they'll have different movesets since they're from a different season. But even the pity pool, that's one thing I can tell you doesn't have what we want. The pity pool and a hero. So that's the first circuit done. We've got a whole nother to complete. That is 8 more pulls. I accidentally skipped that. But no hero in here either. We've got Ryu. But nothing really else in there. This time we'll go the other way around the caravan. I mean, yeah, if they're from Galaxy, they gotta have different movesets, right? They gotta. 3 rares in this pull. Still no hero. 50 bond stores in. Oh, Kurumada. Oh, I know someone that would be hyped to see Kurumada. Oh, and File. Okay. 2 cool players, generally. Bro, the card was such a cool team in Inazuma 11 3. The card was such a cool team. Oh yeah, Shindo definitely gets a Galaxy version with Einsatz. He has to. Yeah, unlucky Mua. That is not a double hero, unfortunately. Oh, but we got Dirk. We've got Usuke Tenjin. Bro, I need to make a team of Dirk eventually. For Ares heroes. Asto High. Ah, hero! Hero, come on! Hero, come on! Yes! Come on! Kirino! Sick, bro! Go on! 1 out of 2 complete. Let's go! Bro, that Kirino's actually not bad, you know? With Mystic Mist and 2 move level ups. That Kirino's not bad, you know. I reckon it could make it into the team for the Go season, honestly. But I do want to try to get Fubuki regardless. We've got 4 more pulls, but that's a W. We've got a hero already. That is absolutely amazing. Back to the question, is Einsatz a shot block? Yes, it is. Oh, we've got Kitami as well and Kokuin here. Interesting. Einsatz is a shot block. I had my game on commander mode. I turn around and see my untrained Tobitaka score against Zagomel. What? Tobitaka, the one you have in defense. Oh yeah, also we were talking about Ares heroes. Honestly, yeah, I can see Kira Hiroto. Maybe, unfortunately, even Kozomaru. Unfortunately. I would prefer Gojin, personally. Maybe even Loki, maybe even someone like Goenji getting an Ares. Getting an Ares hero version. Or Endo. Even though they don't really need it. Okay. But either way, we've got the last pull for today's video. The second pity pull. Can we get Fubuki from this last resort of a pull? There's a guaranteed rare or hero in here. Come on. No hero in here. No hero in here. Only the same old. Suzaku has a rare twice, but nothing else. So that's about it for the gambling part. I don't think we add any of those to the team. I think I need to change the team I've set active. I've got Nagumahara active. Obviously, we need to set Hikaru's 11 in there. In the meantime, through some farming I've done, Hikaru has gone to level 99. But he will be nerfed down. I've removed the beans from him. To make it a little bit more fair for the story. I think having a team of purple players is really fair for the Chronicle Mode. Plus, I mean, Faye doesn't count, and then we've got 2 heroes in there. Yeah, so that is what we'll be going with. And the first opponent is Team Kido, and we're playing with Team Endo. That's really cool, actually. We've got Endo in goal, Fubuki, Hiroto, and Somioka in attack. So let's get right into the match.
お前たちは日本代表候補の強化選手だ。フットボールフロンティアインターナショナル。うわー、すげえぞみんな。いいか、あくまでこの22人は候補だ。遠藤、木戸、一人一人の能力を見るために連携技は禁止とする。行くぞ。悔いのないゲームにしようぜ。おっ。
俺たちはチームメイトであると同時にライバルでもある。
They captured well, to be fair. Each of them has an emo with Fudo and Tobitaka. Kozomaru probably won't get a hero till his Orion version. Honestly, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. But Orion has so many characters that you could put into heroes. Oh, damn! Endo with 2 move level ups? Also, we're starting again with a team on level 2, 4, and 5, which makes sense. I suppose. If over Cyclone is viable, I might not use Kozomaru. I mean, Kozomaru is really just kind of shit, right? It really is just kind of shit. If Double Tornado's next patch, I might drop Shoot Command 20 for it. Honestly, fair. Double Tornado is really cool. Honestly, I reckon though, we're firing off a Tsunami boost right away. We're not messing around. We've got a match to play. We've got a match to win. I think this match is pretty much fuck around though. Oh no, we gotta complete a focus battle as Tobitaka. I should have maybe paid attention to that. We can do so in a bit. Bro, it's so unusual seeing all those low values again. After the last few episodes where we fought Chaos, Raymond, Genesis, and the Dark Emperors. Yeah, I agree. Max is kind of cracked. Yeah, since he didn't even play football. Yeah. I mean, if he actually put an effort, maybe. Okay, yeah, obviously we can't win the focus battle. That's what I figured. So to be fair, what even were the criteria for the tryouts for Inazuma Japan? Because how are Tobitaka and Toramaru in there? I mean, honestly, I can see Toramaru at least, since he's been making waves as a youth player. But realistically, in a fair world, how the fuck is Tobitaka getting into any national team? Let's be so for real, broskis. There's Fubuki, come on. Last Resort and Last Resort Sigma will probably be long shots. I mean, technically, Last Resort Sigma is also a block shot, isn't it? But yeah, Last Resort Dragon is definitely gonna be a counter shot, but it's cool though, so... I mean, yeah, Tobitaka just had the Hibiki boost, bro. Be so for real, Tobitaka just has the Hibiki boost. Oh wait, he's got a move level up too? Are we actually playing with leveled up moves in this Chronicle mode? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, Tachimuka is not saving this. Sorry, broski. I mean, did Endo even like Tobitaka? He was just kinda there. Hibiki was just trying to do what Endo Daisuke did for him back then. Tobitaka's situation is kinda like the start of Galaxy. Yeah, but there's no reason for him to be there. At least in Go Galaxy it was related to the plot. They made up some bullshit excuse for there to be randoms instead of the actual good players from Galaxy. Or like from the Go seasons. Also, I call bullshit on some of these criteria. Because respectfully, what do you mean Mukata Masaru made it over the likes of Disarm, Ganda, Burn, Gazelle? I know that was for the plot later on, so you can bring them back as recurring villains. But be so for real that Megane's brother, who no one had even seen up until then, Megane's brother made it into the tryouts. And you're telling me that all the other players we saw in Alias Academy, all the players from Cloister, all the players from Okinawa, what about Otomura? What about Otomura and all of that, bro? Like, they gotta be there, realistically. Otomura was on par with Kido playmaking wise, right? So what were they really doing here? Like, this was just entirely biased by Hibiki. Yeah, I mean, I know that no one in Okinawa gives a fuck, but like, bro, Otomura, come on, bro, I just want Otomura gameplay. Can you blame me? He's sick. By the way, there's the Fubuki goal that we need. Fubuki bringing us up 2-0. That's why he's our central striker in that match. Truly proving his worth. Yeah, they keep coming, but they're not really doing much. They're not really doing much. Also, why didn't they pick Shadow, bro? I can name like 5 players on this team that are worse than Shadow, objectively. Why does he already have Shinkuma? What? I know that shit does not happen just yet. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't know how to really animate that either, but... Broski? He does not have that shit yet. That is for later. Also, why does this guy not have back tornado? Why does he have grenade shot? Where's back tornado? It's in the game. Where's back tornado? Yo, back tornado is in the game. Why does he not have it? That's crazy. That's an L. That's an L. Ball goes over to Hiroto now. 38 KP. We should be able to score this and make it 3-0. Unless he pulls out a special move out of his ass. But he does not. Shadow was probably just added for fan service. Yeah, but give us more fan service. You know what I'm saying? Shadow is so cool. Bro, he can literally play defense, midfield, and striker. He's like a dark type Fubuki. You know what I'm saying? He's like a dark type Fubuki. Yo, Mon, what's up? How are you doing today? I hope you're having an amazing afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Okay, there's Samioka. We're giving it over to Fubuki. They would have just made him Goenji clone because they do love Goenji. You're probably right, but like, Dark Ball Storm, Dark Ball Screw. Bro, I mean, bro, Dark Screw would be fire though. Well, I mean, no, it would be Forest type, but Dark Screw would be fire. I mean, just, he did have Demon Cut at least. Like, in all games, he had Demon Cut. Make that a thing, bro. Or make him actually be a block shot. Make him have a block shot. You know what I mean? Like, they do all this shit with chaining. Have the opponent shoot. Like, imagine the pure aura. Aphrodite shoots with God knows. In comes Shadow, runs back. Pulls out a new move out of his ass. Dark Screw. And absolutely counter-shots that shit. That would be fire. Yeah, but with that, we've completed the history success. I'm already yapping way too much. Instead of playing. But now there is only one more thing to do, and that is, as per usual, complete the root unlock battle. Zion not showing up once in the entire anime is just weird. I agree. Zion is such a cool character. They could have given him some spotlight on Okinawa. A blue God Hand and Majin moves. More dark moves would have been cool. Exactly. You said Shadow's a Fubuki but a dark type, right? Guess what move he learns in Inazuma 11 2. Does he not learn... In Inazuma 11 2, does he learn Dark Phoenix? Does he not learn Dark Phoenix? I know he learns Dark Tornado. I think he has Shadow Stitch still. Or does he learn Wolf Legend actually? No, but see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean though. Oh yeah, he has a Gazelle Sprite. He has a Gazelle Sprite. I know that. Rokoko's Red God Hand is not in the game, broskis. It's only God Hand X and Tamashi the Hand, I think. Okay. But now we've got Team Keto for real. They're all blue and purple. Level 50. We're a bit higher level. Don't let the team level fool you, because we do have 2 level 1 players in there. So since they fixed the XP, I think we'll have to be we're being a bit over leveled in the story mode. I don't know how I'm gonna try to fix this, because every time we add in new players, they just... I mean, look at what happened with Fubuki. He's now one of the highest level players on the team. And we just added him halfway through, like... We just added him like 6 episodes ago. So... His hair looks like a wig. I don't know, bro. I thought it was okay, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, so we're starting off the match. Instant foul. Well, that's great. Seeing Team Keto and the blue kids feels low-key weird. Shindo gets the ball. On the attack now. No one's bothering him. Until Toramaru right now. Shindo goes through. Fortissimo over to Shu. Let's just fire it off onto goal, honestly. Let's not play around too much. There's the blue Majin the Hand that we've talked about just a bit earlier. Stops it well for now. Makari takes the ball. Shu against Kido. The better player wins. And the ball goes over from Shu to Faye. We're firing a bouncer rabbit on goal. Kura is there that could technically block. But there it goes. Oh, Kugura doesn't get onto it. So Faye does score the 1-0. Game does weird things. Koro Dragon's in the game, but not Astrogate. I mean, Koro Dragon, isn't that just a collaboration move with Koro Koro Anime? Or Koro Koro Manga? Koro Koro Manga, I think it was. The magazine thing. The Koro Koro magazine. You know what I mean. Wasn't that just a collab? I thought that was the only reason why it's in the game in the first place. I mean, Astrogate in the first place just kind of is recycled Astro Break. It's not that much different. Even though it would be cool to have. And also, Red God Hand wasn't really a thing in any game. It was there in the anime, but there was only just God Hand X. God Hand X was the Red God Hand. So, unless you mean God Hand X specifically. Nah. Okay. Let's go into Miximax with Shindo. Setsuna boost on goal. Yeski, I know you want to see this. Oh, bro, he lives on 3 HP. Bro, Miximax is strong, though. Miximax is strong. Why does he have dash axel? What? Why does he have that? What? I mean, I wouldn't mind a wind-type God Hand. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't mind a wind-type God Hand. We got fucking God Hand Tiger, bro. If they got us God Hand Tiger, we might as well have gotten a wind-type God Hand. That's all I'm saying. Hakuryu scores the second goal, by the way. I mean, yeah, we've got Uzumaki the hand. That's pretty much a wind-type God Hand. But it's kind of ass, because it's from Norika. Hikaru against Midorikawa. The superior wood-type midfielder gets through. We wait until Toramaru's passed, because I don't want him to block that shot immediately. Then we're giving it over to Akuri with Penguin the Parade. Why is Norika catching strays for no reasons? Bro, I don't know, man. She is not it. No offense, but she ain't it. White to Hurricane! 1.6k on goal. He goes for the God Hand. He will probably save that. 159 HP left. I mean, yeah. Maybe that's what it is, T. Maybe that's what it is. By the way, look at that fucking 8 TDF gap. That's insane. Ooh, and Ichino's being cracked again. Ball onto Faye. I mean, we can just shoot ourselves, can't we? There's Kogura. That wall is surprisingly strong. Just give it over to Shu. Right on goal, 3-0. I just joined the stream to see Haku disrespect my favorite goalkeeper. Bro, Light, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Man, she just isn't much. She's just a bit of a nothing burger. She just had nothing. Like, every time she got something new, it was already kind of ass, like 2 episodes later. She really just wasn't implemented well, I'm sorry. As T-Bite said, bro, I don't know, she's not for me. It's all dependent on taste. Like, taste is subjective, but it's just not for me. She was too much of an Endo clone. She had no personality. She had her whole personality, and then her moves just were all water-type Endo moves. Yeah, what Mateusz said, Mermaid Veil was actually a cool move. I haven't seen Death Samba leaks, but wouldn't be surprised if it's just a Fire Rooster reskin. Oh, I really hope not. Death Samba was so cool though. By the way, this is the first time we can do this. This is the first time we can summon Shining Dragon. White Breath on goal. Because our Hakuryu finally has a cash-in. I think we've been able to do it for a while. I just kinda never did it. I'm noticing. We've also got the last Dragon Blast dropgrade finally. So that is really sick. Double touch comes in from Toramaru. It's literally the same move but with the leap instead of a jump. And some fancy flips. And some fancy flips, don't forget that. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of true. Okay. So that's an easy free kick, by the way. You want to see something funny? Free kicks are the most skillless gameplay ever, by the way. I just got a free shot on goal. I could have no-mashed that. Because I know he was going to the left. I could have just no-mashed that as well if I wanted to. Yeah, exactly, T. That's what I'm saying. Free kicks are the most stupidly busted shit for no reason. Free kicks are actually crazy. Yeah, we love the useless breach. Come on. You got Hero Haru and Hero King today. That's amazing, JR. Bro, see, free kicks are busted, bro. See, the way goalkeepers are programmed on the free kicks is to move to the side of the goal where the ball would go. But with a direct free kick, you can shoot direct free kicks on goal if you have a long shot. That's the thing. So they move to where the ball would land. But if they move to where the ball would land, and it's a pass from a direct shot, like that pass, if it kept going straight, it would have landed beside the goal. So that was where Tachimukai was going, bit by bit. And yeah, actually, Mateusz, just as you talk about long shots, we're firing one off. This just free 700 damage. Or well, 600. Yeah, but less. Free damage, I don't know. Long shots are also really busted. That Kogura is doing nothing either. We'll give the ball through to Hakuryu. 3 on goal, and for the first time, Dragon Blaster on its final evolution on this hero Hakuryu. +2 now. This is where I would have liked to breach personally, but that's obviously not where we'll get it. Don't think we had the necessary tension for that anyways. Oh wait, Toramaru actually has enough AT to beat us. Interesting. Mid recover against Kia. Yo, wait. They actually got good AT. That's crazy. I mean, Kineko's there now. I don't know why they didn't enter the zone. Meteor Shower, you know what, sure. If you can beat the power block. He cannot beat the power block. Mateusz, I don't want to be rude, but I don't like leaks. Would it be okay if we keep leaks out of here? I'm just not a fan of leaks. I want to see everything myself. I know even if it's something as minor as this, I don't want to have to do with leaks, but that is pretty sad that they just did that, but I guess it makes sense. I don't know, since this is the last time we'll get an Inazuma 11 game to discover and play ourselves, Like, this will never happen again. We have our whole lives to replay, to watch, to see. Play this game over and over again. I want to play this beautiful game blind at least once. So now we're in the zone. I want to try to make this one last huge shot combo. We've got White Breath that we can fire over onto Faye. What do you mean last game? I need a Strikers 2.0. Yeah, good luck, bro. Keep waiting for that. Keep waiting for that. Over to Faye. Bounce a rabbit. Right back. Right back onto our Kuryu. There's the Toramaru wall. Can we bypass it? 2,400. We don't need to bypass it. We can smash right through. 6-0. S rank complete once more. Come on. I'm assuming with the kickoff, it will also be the end of the match. That is it. The final whistle blows. Alright. Oh, 1.3 million XP. Oh god. I'm scared to skip the level up. I'm scared to skip the level up. Wish there was a fallback command. Yeah, I mean, there's a move up command. I think it's weird that there's no fallback command. Oh god, they're continuing. Oh no. I mean, yeah, this is just what happens when we try to bring someone new in to be less leveled. I mean, you've seen it here. They just immediately are up to the team standard. We got a Fubuki Spirit at least, if we didn't get the hero already. But with that, we've completed the Route Unlock Battle. Team Japan, unite. So that is gonna have been it from this episode of Hikaru's Journey. In the next one, we will play the first Football Frontier match against Big Wave. So I'll hopefully see you all again in the very next video. Peace! No, I do not want to play against Black Templars, actually. Okay. Bro, yes, he's really tough. But why does he have those stats? Oh, bro, I thought it was good for a second. Holy shit. Bro, Miximax is actually OP, bro. I'm gonna keep Shindo. Look at this. I mean, 2 passives out of those are good. Yeah, the Monster rolls are scripted. We know that. The Monster rolls are scripted. The Bond Store rolls are entirely scripted. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I don't even know when they scripted. Because, like, theoretically, if you pull, reset the game without saving, pull again. Miximax gives 20% 18 DF baseline. Oh no, it gives much more. It gives like 50%. Miximax gives like 50%. Yeah, I get it that it's like a save for save resetting, but I get that, but still, bro, you can just see when you get a hero, save reset, and then just go to the banner you want and get the hero there, which is ass. I don't use that. Also, this is the best proof that I don't use it, because if I used it, I wouldn't have 4 fucking duplicate heroes. Oh no, actually this one isn't a duplicate. We haven't summoned the hero Kirino yet. I'm fucking stupid. Point still stands though. It's still 3 others, of which 1 is shit and 1 is Goenji. If I were to get any one duplicate on purpose, it would not be Goenji, I can promise you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, except for the banner with 3 of them, right? Like, the banner with 3 on them are a bit different. But I don't know how it is there. It's just weird. It's a weird decision to do that, honestly. That's all I can say to this. Bro, I'm low-key kind of excited to go to the Go season and play with this team. I mean, we can low-key put Kirino in there, can't we? We can low-key put Kirino in there, even though we wanted to do it a whole Victory Road 11. So how much more until we got Kita as a manager? Wait, let me check Kita real quick. 29 matches remaining. I need to play how much with him? You got 0 Magnum from a crate. What the fuck? Well, I've actually got 2 more legendary crates to open. Should I open them right now? Should I open them right now? I know it's probably smarter to save reset them, but I think that's kind of cringe. So I should have absolutely save reset them. What the fuck, bro? I just got fucked in the ass. This is what you get for playing fair. Yeah. But it is what it is. I mean, bringing in anyone new won't do anything, because they'll just level up immediately. Our butt-up is fully built as well now. Look at that, bro. Death Break G3. Bro, why is that so much stronger than Dragon Blast? What? Holy shit. That is... Oh, it's a 100 tension move, I see. Still, though. Yeah, bro, I also think it's insane that you can get stuff like that from Legendary Chest. It's very interesting. It's a choice for sure. Oh, we've got the big Miximax on Faye, actually. I forgot about that. That's insane. I don't know. I don't think it's worth bringing anyone new in. So I'd say you want to see me gamble more, so let's get through the next 2 matches. So we can gamble before the match against Fire Dragon. Actually, never mind. I just remembered it's Neo Japan, probably. But, yeah. That's not gonna stop us. What's up, everyone? My name's Hakun. Welcome y'all to the very next episode of Hikaru's Journey. This is the second episode of the Football Frontier International Road. And today, we're playing against Big Waves. The first Football Frontier match. Where Tsunami gets... I think it was the Typhoon. This is our formation. We're playing with Goenji not as the central striker, apparently. We've got Fubuki and Goenji on the wings, Hiruto up front. Kazemaru not being in defense for once, which I think is the smartest thing they've ever done. Yeah, the Big Waves are on the same level as us, mainly. We've even got a slight level advantage, I'd argue, because our goalkeeper and all of our offensive core players are on level 7. But let's get right into the first Football Frontier International match. I am really looking forward to this route. Isn't Kazemaru a forward at some point? I have no clue. I don't think so. I know he's a midfielder multiple times. He's a... I know he's a forward in Dark Emperors. We've gone past that. He was a forward in Dark Emperors. Oh, wait! Wait, this is actually when we'll get to use special tactics, isn't it? Wasn't that Season 3's whole thing? Do we get to use special tactics in the Chronicle battles now? That is interesting, if it is. We've got Segi no Tekken G3, God Hand +2 on Endo still. Hijikata just doesn't have any special moves. Tsunami's got a defense move. Bro, Kido's still our offense goat, kind of. Yeah, Goenji still has Crossfire. Why does Fubuki not have Crossfire? Goenji still having Crossfire is criminal, by the way. Why is he just allowed to keep that? And Fubuki isn't. Wait, there's a match where he plays forward? I know against Argentina he plays midfield. No, there is a Wind Crossfire in the game. There is a Wind Crossfire in the game. We had Wind Crossfire against Genesis. I know that. I'm very sure I know that. Either way, we've got to complete focus battles. Can we actually win them? Yes? Interesting. It's the box lock defense, mate. Crazy. Great, so now we just concede, I suppose. Sick, you know, tech. You now have to guess where the box lock is. What? I have to what? Are you... what?
この失点は練習をしていれば防げていたかもしれない。
Are you joking? Complete focus battles, sure mate. I'll do that. One more focus battle to complete. There we go, win a focus battle as Kido. Don't enter the zone. I mean, can we score? I don't know, I'll just fire a shot on goal so Kido can get back. Why not? Can we do damage yet? Oh, we can't even do damage. Ooh, that move looks beautiful. They spawn the geoglyph in a random area. Well, that's great. That is amazing. No, not to Fubuki, bro. Give it to Kido, what the f... Yeah, of course. You know what? Fuck it, then we'll just chip away on the goalkeeper, apparently. I'm trying to win focus battles as Kido here. But the game is not willing. There we go. Surely this is... Water Veil, be so for real. The one time we get into a focus battle with Kido, they just use fucking Water Veil. Okay, Kogura gets it. Against Jaws. Ugly ass motherfucker. Back over to Kido. I'm hoping the box lock is not here. There we go. Kido on the ball. Dust the Kraken. Big Waves is such a forgettable team, I agree, Silver. The ball's on Goenji now, which is obviously not where it's gonna stay. Fubuki's not in the zone yet. So there goes a fire tornado. And to make it actually accurate, we're chaining that with twin boost F, so it's like the fire tornado just got onto us. Oh wait, Gravestone is from Australia? Oh, you're right. Gravestone is from Australia. Bro, see, Gravestone is sick, but I forgot that it was this team that has it. I just thought it was like the Stonehenge one, like Stone Prison from fucking England. Because they've got Stone Prison, I thought Gravestone was just another one. Hiruto has Photon Crash. I mean, that's accurate to the games, I suppose. Damn, their box locked us. Clearly. That's how they got the ball. Dolphin against Kido. I'm surprised he can match Kido in focus value. That doesn't matter too much anyways. Kido tries to play a pass. but it doesn't work. But Fubuki's there. Land of Ice, come on. Freezes the Australian. Over to Hiroto. Eternal Brisado. And the Ryusei Blade back onto Fubuki right away. I feel like they could have given us a move level up on this. There's one castle wall in the way. We go through it. Can Great... He's not using Great Barrier Reef. Never mind. Okay. So we just scored 2-1. Awesome. Hiroto gets the ball back. I think we can score a third before halftime. If we send Goenji long, he's got crossfire after all. With a direct shot. Ooh. And it does score. He doesn't use a special move once again. By 5 points, we beat out the goalkeeper of Big Waves. I don't know, I'm not really fearing the box lock yet. Okay, we've got Tsunami with the Typhoon now. That is amazing. We can't change the formation, I don't mind. So I guess we have to shoot with Tsunami? Score using the Typhoon as Tsunami. We can absolutely do that. The Typhoon isn't a long shot though. This is the part when Goenji copies Tsunami. I mean, yeah. See, Goenji's a fraud, you see. So he can only copy actual good players. Oh god, I can't wait to see the comments on this. I cannot wait to see the comments on this. I said what I said though. Hijikata against Reef. Hijikata pulls through. Tsunami on the run, down the line. Down the line to an angle that almost no one's there. There goes the Typhoon. Come on. Right through. Well, that move still looks absolutely amazing. Now Kazuma plays as a midfielder in there. Yeah, see? Here. This is where Goenji literally just copies it off of Tsunami. In Inazuma 11-3 or just in the Chronicle Mode? Just the Chronicle Mode has some fucked up formations. Screw you! Well, okay, in Chronicle Mode maybe. Well, I'm not there yet, so I wouldn't know. But I know in the games you don't. I know you play him as a midfielder in the games. He's just supposed to dribble and set up in Inazuma break. We will get to that match anyways, so I guess I'll see for myself later when we have to play him as a forward. Got Fubuki on the ball once more. Over to Kido. And to quote the one guy from Victory Road, Teikoku, the penguins are getting restless. Kote Penguin Nigo! Come on. And I think that is the 6-1, which I think is a very accurate result compared to the games. Low-key, the group stage was really kind of easy in the games. At least I always thought so. Except for Fire Dragon, but they always just used Water Veil, Flame Veil and Heaven's Time and then went out of TP. So Fire Dragon was also not really that difficult. I don't know, feel free to let me know about your experiences playing the old games back then. Through the comments or through the stream chat right now. I think we got time for a 7. I think we've got time for one more. Stops Wolf Legend. Can stop the man, but not the idea. Goes through effortlessly. Over to Hero to Ryusei Blade on goal. 7-1. That reminds me of a certain match at the 2014 World Cup, without wanting to get specific. Yeah, Big Waves is getting washed away, and this is not even using Hikaru's 11. So this is making me concerned for the route unlock battle afterwards. Because I do think this is the most we've scored in a Chronicle battle so far. I've got another chance, we've got a crossfire on goal. Sneak attack bonus as well. Do we got 8? Do we got 8? No, barely not. Barely not. 10 HP. Can we take off those 10 HP? Surely. Tsunami gets it. Tsunami get the ball. Tsunami get the ball. Tsunami get the ball. No! I was gonna try the Tsunami boost from all the way back there. But they've stalled enough. It's only a 7-1. But with that, we have the history success. 7-1 is a true classic. You're so right, Mua. I could not agree more. Oh, we've got a Gazelle Spirit. Okay, that's nice, I suppose. And a few more beans. Holy dooly. Nah. Please don't tell me they're trying to make them speak like... Ah, hell nah, bro. Ah, hell nah. Alright. Chronicle battle right over the big wave. Complete. So that leaves only one more thing to do in today's episode, and that is, as usual, the route unlock battle. Now we are officially overleveled against the big waves. Well, except for our 2 heroes and Faye. But I don't think that's a fair comparison. Yeah, would just entirely change the heroes we use, but it just doesn't help, does it? I mean, if you want me to use new heroes, feel free to leave a comment about that to make it a bit more difficult, but it will just take 2 matches and they'll be up to level, so it'd just be for a slightly different viewing experience, I suppose. So let's get right into the Chronicle battle. CV said, hey bro, after Chronicle we'll make a best equipment video. I mean, the problem, quote unquote, about that is just go to the spirit shop. Anything you find in the spirit shop is just basically the best you can have. Right. Like, the spirit shop is just full of OP stuff. Anything you can get from there, I get. Slap that on as many people as possible. And for the rest, just check through the other stores. By the way, we can one-tap this goalkeeper with a simple Dragon Blaster +2 into Black Ash. Due to the type advantage giving us 500 additional power, even a little bit more. With a clean 2000 breaking through Great Barrier Reef after not even 4 in-game minutes. That is kind of crazy. Now it's Big Wave's turn to attack. Water Veil coming in. Over to Jaws, who gets faced with Shindo. Loses the ball. Ooh, almost a good pass, but Shu gets it back. Trapped against Surfing. Now, is this guy's name Surfing? Be so for real, his name is Surfing. I've got Faye on the ball. And it's time to finally box lock. Oh, hell nah. Our turn to show off the big Miximax for the first time. We've got Phantasmagoria. What a name. Oh, Janokiba. Let's fire it on goal. 1188, bro. Maybe I should have used some of these against UT when we played. Maybe they would have done better than my leveled Nagumohara, honestly. Hakuryu gets the ball back, but I don't think Hakuryu should be the one to score that. Since he's already that low anyways. Might as well just give it back to Faye. And fire a Bouncer Rabbit onto the goal. Bouncer Rabbit. 974. Even bypassing the wall. And scoring the 2-0. Bro, Faye's Miximax is so cool, honestly. Actual top 5 Miximax. Thanks to Big Waves for bringing us to max spawn power as well with those dashes. Spider Web. We can't use Olympus Harmony. So we're going for the power charge even without beans and equipment. Well, I mean, we've got equipment even without beans. Hikaru's too strong for Australia. Steamrolls them all on his own. He's gonna place a wall in front of me, obviously. So we give it over to Shindo. Oh, they actually save it. Okay. They intercept the pass. Kangaroo kick, I do not think so. We do have Vanishing Cut, so let's use that. Vanishing Cut. He's gonna place a wall again, shocker. So we'll wait until Dolphin passes us. Give it over to Faye. Faye has all the space in the world to give it to Hakuryu. Back to Hikaru. And now we can bypass Dolphin's wall with Penguin the Parade V3. We've got all the built-up bond power going into it as well. 1300. He goes for Tsunami Wall. But the GOAT solo one-taps the Australian keeper. They should really add like guaranteed bonus rewards per goal scored. Yeah, honestly, they should. That would be very helpful. The question is, what would you make those rewards though? Every interaction should have a chance to give drops, absolutely. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. I mean, maybe it does. I mean, golds don't. Honestly, add Boney for shots and golds. That would already be a good step, I feel like. So now we can't shoot with Hikaru, obviously. So we're giving it over to Shindo, who fires with Fortissimo all the way to the other side. It's just the same things you can get from focus battles. I absolutely agree. And let's finish off the attack with a makeshift Zero Magnum Black Ash. All the way over to Hakuryu to use a White Hurricane on. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough tension for that. Oh, there's a spinning cut coming in even. Decreasing the power a little more. So we'll have to do with the 850 that we got. Uses Great Barrier Reef. But that's still almost half of his HP. And there's still a good bit to play for, even in the first half. Can we get into the zone here? We need to win this focus battle fast. We're summoning Seiju Shining Dragon. We go into the zone. We actually just barely make it. The wall's being placed right on me. We just shoot. One block in the way and a tsunami wall. Now he's just exaggerating though. Playing against Rem in the story right now. Good luck, Fred. Good luck, Frederick. Okay, so much for that. I think we bring in Fubuki in this match for Shindo. I think we bring in Fubuki in this match just because. Shu gets it back. Ooh, Shrimp gets there. But Shu's just actually goated. Gives it up front to Hakuryu. And honestly reckon we just shoot it right through the defender. Another unnecessary breach. We always get those when Hakuryu would score anyways, apparently. But we'll take it 4-0. Sad that Kiai, the Hurricane, isn't in the game from what I've seen. Can you not select it as a music for the online battles? Damn. I mean, all the Inazuma 11 3 openings are really nice. I like all of them. I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't know if Kiai the Hurricane is my favorite. Is one of the ones I like more though. I mean, it's okay. I've just heard it so much because I used to grind E3 ogre attacks like crazy. Like unhealthy amounts. Okay. Australia attacks. We get a nice block in with Kia. We don't need our awakening for this. We'll just farm it. No special move there to use anyways. So it's also on the attack. Ijima over to Kinako. Kinako against Jaws. We're going for the cash unarmed. Over to Kia. Back onto Kinako. And Patriot Shot. From our own half as usual. 748. Decides to just farm it as well, just like we did with their shot. Yeah, the XP orbs are actually borderline useless with the new changes. You're very right, Mateusz. And now we've got another free kick. With all that bond power additionally, you know what that means. Over to Hakuryu and just take the free damage. Maybe if we shot with Shu, it actually would have been a goal. But it's okay, we've got it on Shu now. And we'll just roll it down the middle because there's nothing he can do. Anyways, 5-0 S rank. Just counter shot with Mark against Neo Japan. Oh, that's fun. Actually, I'm gonna try to do that as well. What did they shoot with that they let you counter shot? Counter shoot. Because you do need a higher shot AT than your opponent had shot AT. Finally buy heroes in Arc. Congrats. Which one is it? Patriot shot. Ew. Yeah, okay, well, I can understand how that would work. Yeah, from Arata. Makes sense. Makes sense. Y2 Hurricane. We're giving it over to Faye, and now we just sit back and relax. He has a volcano cut actually. 699 against Great Barrier Reef. It gets boosted to 838, but that doesn't change much given the increase from the special move DF. Hakuruna breaks through in the zone. Gets forced into it. Can't use Dragon Drive. We can give it back to Fubuki, who can chew with Eternal Blizzard. I don't think it's enough to score on the goalkeeper, but it should get him down to like 100 KP. Well, 200 roughly, fair enough. Stress, either rough play or tension. Well, I hope it's tension then. Rough play could be fun to make. Yeah, I'm so sure it could be fun to make. You're very right. I apologize. Oh, he's got Gungnir to right. Yeah, he's just gonna long shot spam them, but that's okay. Oh, Fubuki actually gets the ball with Rolling Steel. What a great tackle. Sets up Hakuryu. And with a sneak attack bonus and the technique combo, that's the 6-0. So once again, another very successful match. Another War to Veil spam. Sure, go on. Go wild. Express yourself. And with Kinaku blocking that attack, the game is over. He won't get to use the zone anymore and shoot. It's wraps. We beat the big waves. A lot more level ups. Faye's level 50 now. So is Endo. They've got their custom passive slots now. A few spirits on purple. Actually, even the cooler forward of big waves. With that, we've completed right over the big wave. Our next stop for the next episode is Desert Lions, but that is the case for the very next video, and I'll hopefully see y'all back right then. Peace. Oh my days, bro. I forgot how to speak for a second. He's rough play. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, guys, so update. We've got the Desert Lions match to play. And after the Desert Lions match, we've got probably Neo Japan, I guess. And before Neo Japan, we will gamble. So we've got Desert Lions to do. And then it's time to gamble away the last 80 Bond Stars of today's stream. Okay, so actually let me see. Man, I don't like being over-leveled. I want to do something against being over-leveled, but I can't because they will just be leveled high enough. And I also don't want to play with level 1 players. And XP orbs are kind of shit. As we just talked about anyways. So even then, those XP orbs would not do us a lot of favor. We'll take the 10 more cutie beans. I mean, I've already done everything I can to nerf ourselves, really. I mean, I could also remove the equipment from Hikaru, but like, is it gonna change much though? I mean, I know that it's really good equipment, but he's the only one that has anything except for some plain boots here and there. I don't think that's a big of an issue. if we lose those 6 shot AT. Big whoop. But yeah. I said let's not beat around the bush too much and get towards beating Desert Lions so we can then go back to our beloved gambling. What's up everyone, I'm Taku, welcome y'all to the very next episode of Hikaru's journey. And in today's episode, we'll be taking on the scorching desert trap that the Desert Lions are. We're playing against them, we're level 8, they're level 8. I'm interested to see how this will go. We had big waves with the box lock defense in the last episode. But, I don't know, that kinda did nothing. The Desert Lions don't use any special moves. But what they did is basically fatigue and injure our players. So I'm wondering how they'll implement that into the Chronicle Mode, or whether it will be just another... Did he just say Assalamu alaikum? No way. Bro, they actually made him say us. That's low-key fire though. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so moveset wise, I don't think anything changed. Well, I mean, Tsunami got the Typhoon. Midorikawa still only has Astro Break. Yeah, nothing really changed. Oh, where's Fudo's Dash Axel? Fudo used Dash Axel against us in Team Kido. Now he doesn't even have that? Bro, what? I'm not gonna question it. Let's just get into the match. Again, we've got Hiroto as our striker up top. And the Goenji Fubuki winger combo. And we need to score a goal as Kazemaru. We can do that. We can do that. We can just click Fire Rooster right here. That should be enough. Kazamidori! Bro, going from playing with Hikaru's 11 back to those values is such a jump. Actually crazy. Yeah, Hono no Kazamidori goes through as expected. So there goes the 1-0. And now we've got 17 minutes passed already. Sure. We gotta win a focus battle. Let's try that then. Oh, we can actually win them. Okay. Yeah, they're a rough play team, definitely. So now we just play for victory, so let's just absolutely breeze all over them. Eternal Blizzard on goal. Since Goenji's lazy ass wasn't moving into the zone yet. We're just firing directly through the fat ass defender. Okay. Half of the HP are gone. Saeed on the ball now, going for a Dash Storm. I forgot he has that. He does have that though. Goes past now. How much tension do they have? Zach Abdullah's there. Bro, Zach was such an underrated striker in Inazuma 11-3. That guy's kick base stat was absolutely criminal. But I think we can score another goal here if we just go for Legendary Wolf with Fubuki. Yeah, that should work. Even a Desert Storm shouldn't be able to beat that out. But he can't even use that. Maybe he doesn't have enough tension after them using Dash Storm. Or maybe he just knows he wouldn't have stood a chance either way. It's 2-0. But it's almost half time. Actually, leading 2-0 at halftime is very anime accurate, isn't it? So I suppose this Chronicle battle is doing its job a little bit more than the Big Waves match. Oh, we don't have enough pension for Crossfire. We can fire off a Bakunetsu Screw though. I was gonna say, or can we score a third? Without Crossfire we probably can't. But that is really good damage, even if he stops the shot. Alright. Alright, so let's keep going to the second half. Since there's no FP or TP in the game. Sadly, unlike in Inazuma 11-3, there's no way to check. We gotta complete a focus battle as Midorikawa. I don't know if I like where this is going. Bro, give the ball to Midorikawa, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this either way, so might as well. Yup. So, Fubuki and Midorikawa are just fucking dead now. They got switched off. We need to enter the offensive zone as Toramaru next. So let's place the wall here with Kokura. If he doesn't shoot anytime soon, he's just gonna lose the ball, but I guess he doesn't care. Fugura against Majidi. Ooh, reacts on time. Fugura barely gets the pass off. We need to enter the offensive zone. Shooting alone isn't enough. Toramaru absolutely styles on the defender into the zone. Kinda insane how much representation this series had years ago. Oh, what do you mean by representation? What do you mean by representation? Yeah, Toramaru's passing again. Goenji shoots, but why does he shoot at Toramaru? That is not how the anime goes. But I do think, I guess you mean that by what you said, T-Byte. I do think they really did it great, like portraying the stereotypes, basically, of the different countries, you know? Yeah, like, yeah, the playstyles, countries, body types. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree, they did a great job with that. Even though some of them are a bit questionable. Looking at the German team specifically. Even though some of them are really questionable. Also looking at the Korean team, respectfully. Bro, are we gonna go over the fact that they have a guy in there called Kim Un-young? Yeah, let's lose Tiger Drive. Nah, but I mean, even international tournaments from other animes just don't really capture it that much, right? I mean, there's other animes that do it worse. Keep in mind, it is from like 2008, 2009, 2010. They've actually nailed it. Yeah, exactly. They actually still make everyone look like anime characters. I mean, so does Inazuma 11 kind of, if you look at people like Majidi. But designs like Zach Abdullah, for example, is just really nice. The ball's on RNG now. We just have to win the match. It's not over yet. Alright, Fubuki switched out, so let's blast it over to Hiroto. Also, the playing styles is something entirely different, like with the tactics they use, what they go for. I think it's really cool. I mean, other sports animes just kind of have like 1 or 2 signature players per team that kind of do most of the work, right? I mean, without wanting to throw shade at Captain Tsubasa, Tsubasa's absolutely amazing, but how many teams have more than 3 good players? Like, it's mainly just 3 players that do the job, and the rest is kind of just random. I'll take Germany as an excuse in Captain Tsubasa, but I think what Inazuma 11 does well is that, of course, while there are star players that have more glory, especially with the different special tactics and everything, they make it feel very dynamic and non-generic. Yeah, the designs too, definitely. The designs definitely. Yeah, but that is the end of the Chronicle battle. We've got the history success. We beat Desert Lions 4-0. Unlike in the anime, we did not concede. We got a Burn Spirit, one of the Kataris we got as well.
そっちがライオンならこっちにはタイガーがいるんだ。
勝ったんですね。
あれがお前の本気か。
でも俺まだ本気出してませんから。
でもなんでこんなすごいやつがフットボールフロンティアに出てこなかったんですかね。
出られないんですよ。だって俺まだ小6ですから。
I didn't make the cut. I don't know if I like that translation, because it's not that he didn't make the cut, it's like he couldn't because he's not a junior high schooler. He's an elementary schooler.
小6？
だからって甘く見てたら。
頼もしい仲間が加わったな。
ああ、そう。
I don't know, a few of the translations in this game are kind of fishy, but then again... Does it matter that much? Probably not. Will most people even notice? Also probably not. But yeah, it's time for the next match. The Root Unlock battle against Desert Lions. We're now 6 team levels above them. That is low-key concerning. Man, 6 levels above is crazy, and it's only gonna get worse, right? It's only gonna get worse with the insane amount of XP we're getting. Like, what was it last episode? 1 million? Oh yeah, Battlebait Toramaru. Inazuma Japan Toramaru is crazy, bro. Bro, T-Byte, have you ever played Battlebait with Protocol Omega 2.0? You can have, with Protocol Omega 2.0, I did that because I played the campaign yesterday because I wanted the Riverside deed for my Kizuna town. Protocol Omega 3.0 has 6 players with the long shot. 6 different players with the long shot. I'm not kidding you. And all of the long shots are 60 tension as well, or 70 at most. It's actually crazy. One of them's on the bench, but you can just switch him in. You can just switch him in. That's what I did. Bro, I just sent the CPU into long shot hell. Like, it's actually atrocious. It's actually atrocious playing against Protocol Omega 2.0 in Battle Bay without all of the passives and everything. I don't think that in actual tournaments you can farm flowers from both. Can you? Because I've talked with Xenon. Do you know Xenon? Maybe you know Xenon. He's got 2 Bond Towns as well, and you don't get flowers from both, is what he said. And why did he not enter the zone? Not gonna question that. Score stays at 0-0 for now then. I know he might be wrong, or I might be tripping. But I think that's just what I heard. Don't take it for granted. Don't take it for granted. Either way, there goes Hikaru's shot. Oh, he's got burnout? That's cool. I should have gone with Penguin the Parade then. The counter on your second town is bugged, but they do spawn the second town. Oh, I see. Isn't that really OP, bro? How did you even get all those spawned items, bro? I still haven't even got my first one to 3k. I haven't even got my first one to 3k. Maybe I need to farm more cards from the story. I think there's still 1 or 2 story Kizuna Town buildings that I'm missing. We can check into Kizuna Town before we gamble, which is for you in the next episode. Since before the next match, most likely against Neo Japan, we'll have ourselves another nice little bit of gacha. But yeah, absolutely crazy. We're pushing forward with Hikaru now. Penguin the Parade onto Hakuryu. Can we one-tap this guy? I mean, we've one-tapped the Australian goalkeeper. I'm sure we can do it as well. Maybe not yet, because we can't have a second special move. Actually, we're not that far off. Even with only Hikaru and Hakuryu, no special tactics active. If he had us cashing out, that would have been enough. Yeah, we've got Makari against Sule now. Sule goes through. Like, Storm Raider makes the limbs of the characters too long. I haven't really paid attention to that, to be honest. I haven't really paid attention to that. Maybe we'll see it now if he has the tension. Nope, he goes for burnout, but that's gonna be a goal either way. Tinaku with Patriot Shot pulls through once more. What Miximax character do you want to see added first? Ooh, that is such a good question. Honestly, I'd ask that question back to you guys in the chat right now, or watching this as a video later on. Feel free to give me your answers in the comments or in the stream chat. What Miximax characters would you like to see added first if they got into the games? Honestly, for me it would probably just any Hakuryu Miximax. So the one with Shu primarily, the one with Tsurugi is really nice. I think both of the Hakuryu top Miximaxes are really sick. Obviously Hakuryu X Kome, but we have that in the game. And speaking of Miximax, let's Miximax our Faye with Big, and I think we can just wait here until we bypass the wall, even though it's a bit boring, I guess. He's placing another wall that we also have to wait to bypass, but they're not attacking us directly. We've already gone past the first. And now we're past the second, so now we can just use Oja no Kiba. Oh yeah, wait, no, the Tenshu Miximax is in the game. One of the Hero Tenmas has it. Oh, there's Storm Rider. Does it? Nah, bro. I mean, I know what you mean. The perspective is kind of off, I think. I think the perspective is kind of off, but I think it's fine. Yeah, by the way, Faye has some absolutely criminal values, by the way. Did you see him just do 1,500 on his own? Yeah, the one that Shu can use isn't in the game, but yeah, the Tenma X Shu one is in the game. It's definitely on one of the heroes. It's definitely on one of the heroes, now that you say it, T. I'm remembering that as well right now. Hikaru gets the ball back. Honestly, we haven't given Shu much love in this game yet. So we'll get the ball here. Sneak attack Black Ash onto goal. 643, not too much, but also not too few. We'll take it, we'll take it. Good chip damage before halftime. I recently found you for searching Victory Road comments. I began to watch like your content more and more as I watch daily. Hey, that is absolutely amazing to hear, Dokkan Gamer. That is absolutely insane to hear. Yeah, I don't know, I'm glad that you like my content. I am trying to sprinkle in a bit of gambling here and there, as you might have noticed, like every third episode or so of Hikaru's journey. I try to include some gambling, because I know that's what people want to see. So it's nice to see that the work I do on that is getting somewhat recognized. Thank you very much. Do you have a non-breach or rough play cannon, bro? Honestly, I don't know if I have a cannon at all. I probably have one in my spirits. I can summon them in a bit and see what we get, if you want me to. I can summon them in a bit and see what I get. I think I have one or two through our matches, because you had them on the bench, I think. There's Shu's goal, by the way. 1,300. That's actually insane. Why does that feel like more than what we did with Hakuryu? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought we used the special move with Hakuryu to get to 1.4k. We didn't. I'm just stupid. But yeah, Zack's on the way. Super Armadillo, sure, let's... Why can he use that? I thought that was only for fat people. Well, I guess not on Victory Road. Actually get the pass through to Majidi. You know what? I want to see them shoot. I'm gonna let them through. You got a hero cannon, I'm pretty sure. I'm very sure I don't have a hero cannon, because cannon doesn't have a hero. But actually, let's show Endo's Awakening for the first time. Keeper's Grid and Goto Hando V! Bro, God Hand V is such a sick move. You know what? Can we actually? Hold on. Guys, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Fuck, he's got harvest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Ichino! Yes, give it to Endo. White Hurricane onto Endo. Come on, Endo. No, it would have scored without the wall. It does score. It does score. Yes, we've done it. With the Awakening. With the Awakening, we've scored with Endo. We've scored with Endo. It took an Awakening and Cavalry attack. But we've done it. Let's go. Hell yeah, broskis. Hikaru pushes forward now. Got Faye on the ball. We're just firing it off. Bounce a rabbit. Bro, Ace Striker Rabbit. Ace Striker Endo. Bro, you know it. T, I'm stealing your idea with some Goku. You did some Goku. I'm stealing your video ideas. I think you should try Goalkeeper Hakuryu. You know what? That makes sense, honestly. I can see that happening. I think that's possible. All fun and games until I put Jetstream on Sigma. Oh, hell nah. Well, I mean, as long as you don't tell me that stab exists in this game, put Jetstream on it. Jetstream Sigma does sound very scary though. Alright, so it's time. We've played around enough. Mixi Transu Nobunaga. Over Hikaru. To Hakuryu. All the way over to Shu. Back to Shindo. You have a free course on goal. Yes, we do. There goes the header. 671. There's Storm Rider. But it's not enough. Shindo gets his goal in with a powerful header, just like Desert Lion scored on Inazuma Japan. But there's still time. There is still time. Hikaru makes this guy look like a dork. Up against Sayid. Absolutely no problem. Plays it over to the best player in the entire franchise. With Penguin the Parade, do we have tension for White Hurricane? We do not. So I don't think we're gonna be able to one-tap. But it's no harm in trying. He goes for Burnout anyways. Honestly, that got him less DF than I thought it would. Not many consistent Victory Road full game streams or creators. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can understand it with Chronicle Mode. Because it's a lot of episodes to do. Oh yeah, there's the 1 million experience points that we get once again. We've got everyone's custom passive slots now. And a few spirits. We got a Tobitaka on purple, that's kind of cool. But with that, we have also completed the road unlock battle for the Scorching Desert Trap. So in the very next episode, we will not only play against Neo Japan, but we will also finally do some more gambling. So do look forward for that, and I'll hopefully see you all in the very next video. Peace! Alright, so, gambling time. I mean, the thing is, with Chronicle Mode, I mean, you can see how many episodes of Chronicle Mode I've done, right? I think today I released episode 28 and 29, right? So, and right now, I already have episodes 30 to 38. The raw material there. It's not edited yet. But I'm at the start of Inazuma 11 3. And it's 38. I think the problem about just Chronicle Mode videos is the roots are too big to put them all... Like, you can't put all of this. Oh, actually, wait, that's... Yeah. You can't put all of this into one single video, kinda. Because it's just so many matches to do. I mean, the Inazuma 11 one route alone, yeah, just the fact you gotta do every match twice. The Inazuma 11 one route alone is 15 matches, and you kinda want all the story elements in if you do it right. Because that's kind of the cool part of the Chronicle Mode. You want the story bits, so you need to record everything. I mean, you can add up every episode of Hikaru's journey that I've done from the first 15 videos or so. Feel free to add that up and see how many hours of raw material you get. So, wanting to do all of that, and also recording it, editing it, cutting it, as I do. Like, all the cuts I place between the gambles, between the team building phases that I used to have. I mean, I cut them from the stream footage, basically. So all of that, for all those difficult routes, and we've got 5 available right now. It's just so much material. I kind of regret, I'm going to be very real with you, I kind of regret even doing this on stream / on video, because it means I can't play this outside of streams and videos now. If I want to play this mode, I have to record it if I want to progress. Unless I just want to do some farming for kits, for emblems, or for passives in the free mode. Else I have to record this as a video, so you're kinda also binding yourself to playing all of this on camera, right? See, I wouldn't know that because I've not grinded that much yet. But like for the Galaxy route, let's just go over the Galaxy route, right? This comes out on the 22nd of December, right? 22nd of December. Oh, actually, that's Chrono Stones. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's Chrono Stones. Galaxy. That's Orion. Galaxy here. This is Galaxy. I mean, all of this, it comes out the 22nd December. I mean, it just does. It's in the advent calendar it's in the calendar in the game. You can already see it. It's really big, 22nd December. So, oh, wait a second. What I was saying is, yeah, that's basically January, but like, I am also not at home from the 27th to the 30th. I'm not home for 4 days. So, I practically, and I want to keep doing the uploads then, right? Because especially as a content creator, if I'm gonna make all of this as a series anyways, why let the viewers wait, right? Like, they're not gonna watch this, like, 2 weeks later. So that's also kind of ass, because now that I've started doing this as a series, I have to commit to doing this as videos, and in those 4 days that I have, of which 1 I have a family Christmas party on, and 2 it's just Christmas on, I'll have to get that many recordings/streams in to get through enough matches to last me for the entire time that I'm away. With 2 daily uploads, I practically need to complete the entire route in that time. Which is kind of ass, so I can understand that people just don't want to commit themselves to that, honestly, and just don't do it as a video. But I don't know, I think I just went for it, because why not? It's fun, I like doing videos. I like playing this game on stream, being with y'all, chatting with y'all. Especially as a, for now, smaller channel. What's up, Team Q? So I just hope that you're enjoying this as much as I am. The only other creator that uploads this game every other day is TXM. Oh god. I mean, firstly, I didn't know that TXM is uploading again. Good for him. Then also, the thing is you have creators, like take T-Byte for example, he's in the chat right now. He is an absolutely insane creator. Like, all of his videos have so much effort put into them. Such a good editing. It's just really well made. T-Byte's videos are absolute bangers, so when they come out, they just hit different. Right? So, I sadly don't have that quality. I can't edit as good as them. I'm very new to even starting to edit my videos. My content before Victory Road has mainly been competitive in Inazuma 11, which just doesn't attract a lot of viewers. Most of the subscribers I had before that came from my occasional Blue Lock content, if I'm being entirely honest with you. So as an Inazuma YouTuber, I basically have to start from almost zero. And since I'm not as talented as some of these other creators, I just have to kind of find my niche. Maybe that's gonna be guides. Maybe that's just gonna be being like the Let's Player that documents just every bit of the way. But I don't know, you gotta find something that works for you. And this is what I like anyway, so I just thought, why not just try and see if this works for me. To be fair, the guides have worked pretty well so far. Yeah, T, but you get me. Like, there's a reason why your channel and the likes of like Faz, Darko, Cassie, and so on, why they're banging. Because they just all make such high quality videos that I personally, at least for now, can't really compete with right now, if I'm being entirely honest. So, I don't know, it's kind of just how much effort do you know you can put in, how high quality is the videos that you think you can output. Because T-Byte's videos are some of the highest quality videos that I've watched from all Inazuma tubers. But in exchange for that, he only uploads very rarely. T-Byte, how long did you work on the Does It Score video? Because I know that's like 3 hours of raw footage of just us chilling in the Discord. And you don't... I mean, the final video is like over an hour long, isn't it? And that's just the important parts. And still, all of that is edited in a way that makes it really dynamic. It's not just flat footage or anything. Something's going on. It's subtle. It's not too much. It's just really high quality shit. And that just takes time. So people like T-Byte can't upload that regular, I think. And also are too lazy too. T-Byte, I know you're a bit of a lazy bum sometimes. Much love though. I mean, yeah. I do think that's also one of the advantages I have as a former competitive player turned YouTuber. I understand the game well. I want to say I understand the game well. Honestly, I would say Inazuma right now is as popular as ever though. Like, my channel is doing numbers that I've never seen before. Though to be fair, I am making more content. I'm making better content, I think. I think I've improved as a content creator. I mean, I can show you my statistics. Like, can you even see that? I don't think so. Like, it's going insanely well, and I'm really thankful for that. But yeah, I don't know, I'm glad that people like you actually find me and actually enjoy what I do. That is, I mean, nice feedback is always just amazing to hear, that people like what you do and want to see more of it. That's just always the biggest motivation that you can have. But I think I've yapped too much now. I wanted to go into Kizuna Town real quick. Week off, so I was working on it for days straight. Yeah, see? This is the thing, like, T-Byte puts days of effort into his videos. So they're just top notch. No matter how much you know about Inazuma, like, his videos are informative, good vibes, just everything. I mean, he does a lot about stats and formulas and everything too. We've actually collabed once or twice before, which was also really enjoyable. But yeah, I don't know. T-Byte's just kind of goated with it. I'm not that goated, so I can quote-unquote afford to do more silly stuff. And I'll just place everything for now. Alright, I do have the giant-ass jet. Right, so where does the jet go? Because I was trying to make this bit over here the parking lot, but now I have a giant-ass jet. But I'll place it for now. Oh, I'm actually close to the 3K. I'm actually close to the 3K. Hold on. How much do roads give? Was thinking about something. Wouldn't rough play passives go really well with justice? Nah. I don't know. See, the thing is, rough play is just really kind of ass. That's the thing. Rough play is just really kind of ass, respectfully. I don't like it. But I can see that how it can have its advantages. Roads give 5 each. Yeah, fuck roads, actually. I've got this house. If this house isn't enough... where's the entrance to the house, actually? This is where the entrance is. Where the Bro, I'm gonna have to get to city modeling eventually. Honestly. I'm just placing things. This gives 50, you're joking. How much other shit do I have? You're actually joking. Wait, God Hand Herb. Oh, I can... Right, I got one of those from the advent calendar. Yeah, whatever, I guess. So much for Kizuna Town for now. When I found Inazuma YouTubers, I watched too much True Pyro Shed and some others for the competition roads. Yeah, I mean, there has just been nothing. The last game we got in Europe was 2015 with Chrono Stones, I think. Or 2014. In Japan, it was 2013 with Go Galaxy, or 2012. Which never even appeared over here. What are you trying to get? 3,000 Kizuna points, so I can start spawning Inazuma flowers and God Hand Herbs. But yeah, I've withheld the gambling from y'all for too long. Let me check my DMs real quick, because I think I got a few pings in there again. Alright, so we're gonna be pulling on Ferrum Tours again. You cannot stop me from doing that. We will get that Tenma eventually. I've got that buck again, I don't care. We're just gonna get into it. After finishing the Chronostones route, do you unlock all cash-ins in the Spirit Market? I have no clue, mate. I'm not there yet. Maybe someone from the chat can tell you that. But without Chronicle story spoilers, please. But yeah, let's get right into the gambling. What's up, everyone? My name is Kokuin. Welcome y'all to the very next episode of Hikaru's Journey. And today we're back with 80 more Bond stars in the Ferrum Tours constellation. We've still not got this Tenma, the last time we pulled for him. In the meantime, we've gotten a bit lucky. We've gotten one or two other heroes, as you might have already seen in the stream or in the videos that I made from the stream, regardless. But this is the Tenma we're going for, that we want. There's also a Tobitaka in here. That's not really the best, but Tobitaka unfortunately does not have any good heroes passive-wise. So we'll just have to deal with that. You can already see the first node is already pulled, but that will not stop me. We will spend all of those 80 Bond stars. Unless we pull Tenma beforehand, then we will just move to a different constellation. But yeah, without further ado, let's get right into the gambling. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe to not miss more gambling content. As you know, every Sunday is a gacha stream. Every Sunday is gacha Chronicle Mode streams. No matter what I stream the other days of the week, Sunday is for Chronicle Mode, Sunday is for gacha. So feel free to join my Discord server through the first link in the description below to get a ping every Sunday when I'm live streaming this wonderful game. And without further ado, let's get right into pulling on Matsukaze Tenma. Let's go. Tail and TXM were my go-to YouTubers until they post. Oh bro, I cannot speak about Tail on stream. I cannot speak about what happened there on stream. That's an entirely different story that doesn't belong here. That is best kept off any social media. We've got Aslay Rune again. We've already pulled on this constellation before. Yeah, I don't think there's a bunch of scout characters that we don't have yet. We are here for the heroes, obviously. We're here for Tenma and maybe a little bit Tobitaka. He's a cool guy. I know one or two people that would really enjoy Tobitaka themselves. Shout out to Fates Fanboy. But yeah, let's see. We've got the first 3 pulls done, 15 Bond stars in, nothing yet. But hopefully that will change throughout the course of this little gambling session. One more rare. I played Chrono Stones, and Galaxy never came to Europe, unfortunately. Wii games only had the original Strikers. Yeah, I mean, you could get Go Strikers through entirely legal means and not emulated. I mean, I played Go Strikers competitive for 4 years, which was also most of my channel's content before Victory Road, as I already talked about before, as the best German-speaking Strikers player since the end of 2021, start of 2022. But it is what it is. We've got a few characters to gamble, so let's keep on going with that. Still no heroes, still not one more than 2 rares. You could also just get a Japanese Wii and then get Strikers, of course. It's just a little bit more difficult to do, unless you know where to buy these. But yeah. You have all Strikers games IRL. Oh, that's sick, bro. I'm low-key jealous of that. That's sick. I only have the first one IRL. Unfortunately. Yeah, but we're already through with the first circuit of the Ferrum Tourist constellation. I felt like I've not guided you through this gacha experience too much, or maybe you enjoyed more. I don't know. Let me know whether you prefer me just yapping around or me commentating every gacha pull like Prime Kakuma Keita. Either way, we've got the first pity pull right now. 5 more bond stores into there. Come on. Please. Come on. Yes! There's a hero. Come on. Please be Tenma. Please be Tenma. Please be Tenma. That would be so good. That would be so good. No. No. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. No. We've got the Tobitaka. Bates fanboy is rioting right now. We got Tobitaka Seiya. You know what? Maybe I'll use him one day. He's a cool character at least. But man, that is not who we're here for. We'll have no choice but to keep going. We're moving on. Can we do back-to-back heroes, actually? Can we do back-to-back heroes? What? 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 Please be Tenma! No, not again! Not again! How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? It's Kazemaru and Teresa all over again. It's Kazemaru and Teresa all over it again. I've just uploaded a video today. I've just uploaded a video today where this exact thing happens. Be so for real, bro. Oh my days. We got back-to-back heroes and both of them were Tobitaka. Be so for real. I guess we'll just build a Tobitaka 11 at this point. Ares ruined Inazuma's popularity. Honestly, maybe a little, but I mean, it was, the budget was just not there, wasn't it? I mean, that's the main issue of Ares and Orion. Oh, bro, be so for real. We've got 2 Tobitakas. See, times like this are where I regret being a streamer that actually plays this game the legit way. Times like this are what make me regret being a streamer and playing this game in a legit way without abusing all the possible bugs that are here. We've got no choice but to keep pulling. No other hero here so far. We've got 4 more pulls. 3 normal ones, 1 boosted pity pull. Let's see, can we get Tenma from one of those? Can we get a 3rd hero? Once again. Not in this pull for sure. 1 more regular one until we get to the pity pull. Please, we need this Tenma so bad. I need this Tenma so bad. You cannot do this to me, game. You cannot do this to me, game. We've got Hausen in there. That's a W at least. But there's the second pity pull. The last one has got us Tobitaka as a hero. What will this one get us? Nothing. 3 rares, nothing else. We've got 5 Bond Stars left. This is gonna be the last pull of today's stream and today's video. One last chance to get that Tenma and not have our entire experience ruined by Tobitaka. Come on. It's not even in a rare. It's not even a rare. So, that's that. That concludes the gambling part of today's video. I am absolutely devastated. I am absolutely devastated. We got back-to-back heroes. And it was back-to-back Tobitaka. Tobitaka's ass is not going on her team as a level 1 hero right now. We've got Endo and Takuryu locked in for the entirety of the 3rd season. Oh my god, we do have Kazemaru as a forward. What? So, let's get into the match with Neo Japan.
今の私は鷺沼治チームネオジャパンのキャプテンだ。
久しぶりね、遠藤くん。
ひとみこ監督？
私はネオジャパンの監督として稲妻ジャパンに試合を申し込みます。そしてネオジャパンが勝った時は日本代表の座をいただきます。私たちの挑戦受けていただけますか？
いいでしょう。
姉さんは何を考えているんだ。まさかひとみこ監督のチームと試合をすることになるとはな。だが
Alright. Yeah, no, it's this match. Bro, Kazemaru as a forward is absolutely devious. Neo Japan is wasted potential, I agree, but I guess that's why they made the team in the first place. I mean, we've got Seigi no Tekken G4. Yo, wait a minute. Is that even... Yo, something's not adding up. This Endo has more than 6 move slots. This Endo is cheating. This Endo has more than 6 move slots. Seigi no Tekken G4 takes 4. Shin God Hand takes 3. And Megaton Head also takes 1. This Endo has 8 move slots. Hiro got Inazuma Break V2 now. The rest has not gotten any upgrades. Why does he already have Tatsumaki Otoshi? I'm not gonna question it. Sure. Kazemaru as a forward is kind of fun because he's not losing a focus battle up there. Yeah, kinda. I'm kinda excited to see the Orion special moves in this game, especially with the Last Resort. Bro, it's always Goenji. Overrated ass. Yeah, there we go, we're using Legendary Wolf with Fubuki as they want us to. Right off the bat, we can complete that history check within seconds. Drill Smasher V2. Bro, this Genda's low-key fire. I don't think Fire Lemonade is a counter shot. I think Fire Lemonade is a long shot. I think it's a long shot. More like. Oh, Arata's got that boost, I see. Arata spamming Gungnir, like in the anime, makes sense. Bro, the new Gungnir looks so cool, but I missed the big ass explosion, the ominous ass tower of despair and destruction. Yeah, of course that would go through. Absolutely realistic aiming.
エンドを守る。私はお前からサッカーとは熱く、だが同時に勝負とは日本代表の座を必ず勝ち取る。
All moves lost their explosiveness. Yeah, their explosions. Yeah, I noticed that. Kote Penguin, Nigo, and Space Penguin don't have it anymore either. Yeah, we're going to the focus battle. We're using Fujinomai against Saginuma. Play for victory, sure. We've got Tatsumaki Otoshi now. 65 shot AT, by the way, is absolutely atrocious. We're fire tornadoing it over to Fubuki. An Eternal Blizzard on goal. We could have given it back to Kazumaru potentially. Still don't know why we have to play him as a forward, why we couldn't just do that as a midfielder. But who am I to judge? Gendo goes for the full power shield. Kazumaru traps Yukuku. Easily wins the ball. And now he can just shoot with Tatsumaki Otoshi, which he already has. And that should be able to blaze right through... What? He stops it with 7 HP. That is actually insane. Emperor Penguin number 2 had an explosion? Yes, it did. Oh, he's spamming a long shot too! Nah, bro, we're countering that shit. Ryusei Bredo! Yeah, bro, get rotated. Fuck off. Get rotated, bro. Hiroto, what a goat. What a legend. I mean, shot blocks have always been shot counters. Shoot shot blocks... Shoot shot blocks have always been counter shots. That's never changed. Losing a focus battle to Thief Future seemed impossible. I mean, not at the start of the games. But yeah, this is just kind of shit. We're giving the ball over to Goenji now. To the other side to Fubuki. Horrendous pass. Kazumaru goes in. Bro, Ryusei Blade really is a cool move, I agree. Block Zone, Fire Rooster, even from close range. Oh, like in Inazuma 11 2, they worked like normal. Yeah, I guess. I think it's better this way, though. I think it's better this way. Kogura goes through Wizu. Long ball onto Fubuki. Fubuki will get there. Of course he will. Legendary Wolf sneak attack should be the 2-0. 2-1. Or is it the 3-1? No, it's the 2-1. Shot blocks should come back, to be honest. I don't feel the same without them in the games. I mean they are back. They exist. I've just done one. I've done one. Just now. They exist. But yeah, Excalibur being a counter shot and a block shot and a long shot is only in the anime. I don't think a shot can have more than one property at once. At least it never did in any of the games. It's always been a long shot, but the same as the gaining power over distance gimmick that he for some reason has in the anime just to get lost in the FFI. He's using Illusion Ball, we're countering with Photon Crash. I can balance it by making it 55 BP in this game. I guess? Kazemaru's on the ball again. We get a sneak attack. Maybe Kazemaru as a forward is cooking. Maybe Coach Kudo's right. Maybe we've been missing out all this time by not playing Kazemaru as a forward. The ball goes over to Genda's worst nightmare. Through Gmon, onto goal. Which one did you do? Classic Silver. We reflected Gungnir. We reflected Gungnir with the Ryusei Blade.
風神の舞さえあればあいつらのディフェンスも怖くないっす。みんなどんどん力をつけていく。もっと力をつけなくちゃ。このま
緑川エイリア学園がなくなってからはだから大丈夫さ。
俺のサッカー
Hell yeah, Midorikawa. Believe in yourself. The DS games, Telber was only long shot. Later games, just long shot. I mean, it always... Was it in any game other than Galaxy? Was Excalibur in any game other than Galaxy after 3? Or was it even in Go Galaxy? Psyche 11 doesn't gain power over time though. Psyche 11 doesn't... No move gets power over... Gets power over time. Oh fuck, we have to activate Lightning Bolt. I did not pay attention. I paid too much attention to the chat. Nijikata gets the ball back. Over to Midorikawa. Come on. Lightning Axel. Use Bakunet to storm his Go and G, sure. Storm. Oh, he's even got the Shinmugen no Kabe. Oh, bro, Roblox game? What? Nah, bro. Taking Inazuma Roblox games as the standard is kind of crazy, though. That's kind of crazy, though. On a side note, long shots are... Oh, Excalibur is a long shot in the game. I mean, to be fair, Mateus, the thing is, I agree, generally, but the thing is that no move loses power. Like, in the Go games, they lost power on the way to the goal. They lost their shooting power bit by bit. In here, not so much. Oh yeah, by the way, we've got Seiki no Tech in G5. Wait, this... It turns gold? It turns... The letters turn gold? That is sick. Endo's cheating even more, by the way. Seiki no Tech in G5. We've got Tobitaka in midfield for some reason and on the pitch now. Complete a focus battle, we can do that. No, but like even the letters of the special move or... Even the letters of the special move, like in the move selection are golden, that's pretty sick. Oh shit, there's Triangle Z. I'm hoping Tachimukai still has his Mugen the Hand G4 from the Genesis and Dark Emperor's match. I'm assuming not, because it's not Endo. Oh, never mind. Tobitaka's coming in. And he does weaken it again. Score using an Inazuma break as Kido. Well, we can do that. Kido against Arata, get outplayed. Would you possibly do a custom Inazuma Japan versus your own team in the future? If possible to play against the CPUs. Yeah, probably. Probably, why not? I do plan to do viewers matches in the future anyways. I mean, tomorrow will be a viewers matches stream actually. But yeah, okay. So there we go, we've got Inazuma Break V2. Bro, Endo in the field player kit looks really good, honestly. I don't know, the blue suits him, low-key. I wish we'd seen it more often, but we just never saw it again after Neo Japan. He just participated in shots, but as a goalkeeper. Kind of a wasted opportunity for Tachimukai to go in goal and Endo outfield. They had that entire strategy planned out, just to never use it as well. Kazumaru takes the ball, it goes over to Goenji, goes all the way over to Fubuki. Never mind, horrendous pass from Goenji. Narukami against Hiroto. No Kirill slide incoming. We breeze through. Ryusei blade onto Goenji. You can tell Tobitaka was a generational defender if Zanark has voiced Shinkuma. Sure, bro. Let's stick with that. Let's stick with that. Fire Tornado over to Fubuki now. And we know Genda has Shin Mugen no Kabe, so we'll finish it off with a wind type move. Eternal Blizzard also on top of that. That should be enough to score even past Shin Mugen no Kabe. Oh, he doesn't even use any move. Okay, well, fair enough. Endo does combo shots as a goalkeeper. Kazumaru doesn't defend as a defender. That's just kind of the Ina bullshittery. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Kazumaru against Saginuma. Kazumaru bypasses Dark Emperor's no diff or something like that. Fujinomai past Kirigakure, because he's the inferior speedster. Tatsumaki Otoshi over to Goenji. Tatsumaki is also wasting the Go games. I mean, to be fair, at least he appeared. At least he appeared. Right? I mean, a bunch of characters just didn't even make an appearance, which is fair enough. Yeah, also what T-Byte said. What T-Byte said, Silver. Oh, they'll block through the middle. We'll give it back out to Fubuki. Can Fubuki score another goal, this time without a special move? Shoots through two defenders. Referee, that's a handball if I've ever seen one. But it doesn't matter because it goes in. 5-1. Neo Japan is getting shown levels in this game. They are getting shown levels. Kazumaru still has the ball, goes through still. Bro, at this rate, we're gonna send Genda back to using Beast Fang. Wolf Legend to the top corner, come on. Power Shield, interesting. He still has that. Tobitaka intercepts. Is Tobitaka not washed after all? Over to Hiroto. Bro, Hiroto's so close to just using the Ryusei Blade again. So let's pass it back and forward. Can he use it now? Yes, he can. Top bins, Ryusei Blade. Go on. $214, he cannot block that. It's 6-1. Nice. So I think that is going to be the end of the game. But as usual, we're not done here yet. We still have one more match to play, and that is the route unlock battle after this. But for now, we have defended our title as Japan's national representatives. Nice. Good chunk of beans again. A few spirits as usual. Nothing extraordinary though. But with that we have completed the Chronicle battle.
私たちの負けですね。
鷺沼、お前とやれてよかったぜ。
確かに今日は負けた。だがお前たちが少しでも気の抜いたプレイをすれば。
ああ、挑戦ならいつでも受けて立つぜ。
Do we know what boosted drops for getting next on PC? Yes. It rotates. We got Group D, I believe, so next up for us is Group A. And also next up for us is the route unlock battle against Neo Japan. We are really helplessly overleveling. I have no idea how to go against this. It is a problem I've talked about enough in the past few episodes. For those of you watching this not on stream, but as a video instead. But there's no way to circumvent it, or Hikaru's level 99 normally anyways. He's already getting debuffed to level 69 in this game anyways. Nice. But yeah, we'll just have to deal with it as much of a bitter taste as it leaves. And to move on with the match. Saginuma wants to go for an illusion ball. He actually bypasses Vanishing Cut. That's crazy. I think that's the first time anyone's even gotten past Hikaru when he used a special move. Arata's AT are also not bad, but he's too stunned by the world to do anything about it. So we can just pass the ball up front to Akuryu. Obviously gets to the ball, but Genda's there before we can shoot. Makari gets it back, onto Shu. We'll just fire off a power shot. As a first sign, he goes for full power shoot right away. We got a soft breach. We got a soft breach. And Shu's right back with Black Ash over to Akuryu. Into the goal. What's the story behind Hikaru? Oh, I have a whole video on that actually. I have an entire video on that. Called, I think, My OC for Inazuma Eleven Victory Road. Where I go over the limited bit of lore that he actually has. He's a really old OC as well. I think I made him back like 2019, 2020. I know it was back when Amino was still cool. Whenever the fuck that was. I'm an old guy. I really am an old guy by now. I'm starting to see the gray hair and shit, even if I don't look it, even if I look 16. But yeah, basically was part of Team Zero as well. And Unlimited Shining. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten Zero Magnum yet. So for now we're playing Penguin the Parade on him. Some of the moves that I wanted on him are not yet obtainable or only obtainable from chests. Which is very unfortunate. So the only thing we've got on him for now is Vanishing Cut. I haven't seen Furin Kazan Destroyer in the game at all. So I'll have to settle for Zero Magnum, which I don't think is a big problem anyways. Either way, Hikaru gives it over to Akuryu. White Hurricane on goal. 1885. Beats Power Shield by 3 points. That's all you need. You got Furin Kazan Destroyer from a chest. Be so for real. What? Crazy. So it is in the game. Bro, why are both shooting moves that I want on Hikaru in a chest, bro? Why are both of them chest locked? That's so ass. Long free kick. Good thing that free kicks are not absolutely overpowered. And we didn't just get 560 free damage on there. Even if Genda uses Mugen no Kabe, that doesn't help him enough. Still almost 400 of free damage. Kuru takes it back with a slide tackle. We don't have the sneak attack bonus. I think there's no one else around anyway, so I might as well go for it. 600 more. Genda's already starting to crumble with all the fatigue that's adding up. Got Shindo on the ball now. Miximax into Nobunaga. You instantly win the focus battle against Arata. I would like to do one more though. Perfect. There's Saginuma. Shindo breezes through him. And shoots a Fortissimo right on goal. No target spot, no sneak attack, nothing. Just a straight Fortissimo for 863. Kokuin gets the wall on. Insane reflexes from Kokuin. Actually getting the wall on there. I've got Shindo against Arata again. Even with a type disadvantage, we're now ahead in focus value. Manages to play the pass, but Kia's just also kind of goated. And goes past Saginuma. Kia's actually goated. He goes through on goal, only Zoan left. Earthquake, we do not care about Earthquake. We've got Olympus Harmony, he's definitely not getting beaten out in a dribble. Completely free on goal, let's just slam it right at his face. He has full power shield, but that is not enough. The normal shot breaks through and scores us the third goal. Very, very nice. This also pretty much marks the end of the first half. We've got one last focus battle. Would be nice to win this for the tension. Amazing. Okay. So we're 3-0 up. I think it's time to bring in Fubuki. Honestly, I want to bring in Tachimukai too. Oh, we can't. Right. So we can do that. But we cannot... Oh, we can. Okay. Weird. So we're bringing in Tachimukai just because. It feels like the second half against Neo Japan is where Tachimukai should be in the goal. I should have made Endo a field player though. What would be the ultimate best team in the game? Max level and everything. I mean, that just depends how long you want to reroll. I mean, there's multiple options for every position since level 5 didn't make individual stat. They didn't make individual stat sheets. They just did 5 stat tiers. And those 5 stat tiers are just spread through all players of the game for every position. So you have a lot of variation. You gotta see for yourself. And then of course the passives play a big role. So depends on what you consider to be the best passive. How you want to make your team work and everything. For now let's shoot Noja no Kiba. 50% bonus AT should be really delicious. 1400 unprompted. And he gets a perfect save, and of course he does. Genda's cheating again. It's okay, phase the ball back. Why does Hiroyuki have Ghost Pull? Well, Faye doesn't care, goes through. Dusts him. Over to Hikaru to Faye. That pass was meant for Akuryu. But I'll take it. Sneak attack bonus as well. 600 damage. Pass into the middle. Saginuma actually evades. Oh, but Makari intercepts. Great pass card.
さあ見せてもらうよ
And now Shu's kind of through on goal. He's going for Killer Slide. Nuh-uh. We're not having Killer Slide.
暗黒神ダークエクソダス
Dark Exodus time. Power shot, sneak attack bonus. Another save? Be so for real. Do you have a hyper move on your OC? No, I do not. Not yet. I do not yet. I haven't farmed hyper moves or any of the like. Yet. I'll do that eventually, but I've not had the time to farm this game much yet. I farmed a little bit to be entirely fair, but mainly beans, cards, some passives, but I'm also far from finished with that. Okay. So, Hikaru beats out Hiroyuki in a scramble now. Gets it back, does Saginuma. Got Clear Bunny, but I want to get Birdman Falco since my favorite Keshin. Is Falco in the game? I mean, good luck with getting that. Good luck with getting that. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what Keshin I would play on Hikaru right now. Honestly, I think I'd probably just go with Arthas, right? Because you can just get it as a Keshin like that. And I've built his entire move set. Like, if you watched the video that I made on Hikaru, you know that I kind of wanted him to be a void type without being a void type. So I feel like Arthas is just the only thing to go for in that scenario, isn't it? Oh wow, that was great wall placement by the bots for once. Illusion Bolt from Saginuma coming up against Ichino. Ooh, goes through even. Goes through. Yeah, it's the combined Keshin of Hakuri and Shu, you're right. Okay, so we're not letting him past, hopefully. Dimension Cut against Whis, who for some reason also has Dash Axel. I've never seen that guy use Dash Axel in his life. Or do anything to merit having Dash Axel. Hikaru's not in the zone. Looks like he doesn't want to be. Eternal Blizzard over to Faye then. All the way over to Faye. Can we use Bouncer Rabbit? Yes, we can. Right into Akuriu's path, who's running clear on goal. The combined Keshins of Team Zero and Go Raymond playable in the game. Yes! They are. They are. I actually noticed, thanks to the technique combo, we still had tension. So we were able to pass it even one further and just shoot it right at Genda with Hikaru for 2300. Full power shield comes in against it, but this time he doesn't get a save. This time he doesn't get a save. And with that we've got the S rank completed on this match as well. But yes, Dokkan Gamer, to answer your question, they are indeed in this game, but they work different. You don't fusion summon them anymore. You can just equip them, they're just like regular Keshins. Seiju, Shining Dragon! And that is the end of the match with a 5-0. We beat Neo Japan. Another million of XP. Absolutely amazing. With that, we've cleared the route unlock battle of replacements. Crazy, crazy. We're almost through with the preliminaries of the FFI. And we will take on Fire Dragon in the very next video, so I'll hopefully see you there. And with that, peace! Give me some of your luck. I keep getting breach cannons. Well, that kinda sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky when pulling spirits. Wait, do I have a cannon? I'm gonna rip a cannon for you, and if he's not breach, I'll transfer him over to you somehow. Where's cannon? I gotta find him fast though, because I do really need to take a toilet break. I have a weak bladder, especially in winter. To be fair, I drink a lot, I hydrate well. So that doesn't help. I have one single cannon, bro. I have one single cannon. Well, he's breached. There you go. Sorry, mate. Can't help you. Alright, so... guys, what's gonna happen in today's stream is... I can already tell you. I'm gonna complete the match against Fire Dragon. I'll probably complete the match against whatever team awaits us here. If that's already Queen's Knights, fair enough. After that, I'll see what I do. But for now, I'll take a quick toilet break, so please stick around. I will be back very, very soon. And I'll also answer to everything you say in chat after that. Alright. I'm hoping not too many people... I'm hoping not too many people left. Okay, so... what did y'all talk about? Curious about the game and its mechanics. I haven't played the game since the 3DS games. I don't even have consoles for it. I'm glad for the experience through YouTube as well. I'm glad to provide that experience to you. It's absolutely fun. It's amazing. I'm really liking this game so far, to be honest. Welcome back, Yoma. You can't take cash-ins from others. Yeah, no, you gotta unlock in the Spirit Shop. I guess it's Go 1 in the Chronicle Mode. T-Bite probably replied on that. I don't know. Maybe Chrono Stones or Go 1. Maybe something like that. It's gotta be something like that for sure. I mean, those are the cash-in seasons anyways. Yeah, T-Bite, I also love your videos. But T-Bite does quality content. T-Bite actually does quality content. Alright. So, I wish the game loved me too so I didn't keep getting breach canon. Bro, I wish the game loved me so I would stop getting duplicate heroes, bro. How many is that now? I haven't even redeemed the fuck yet. 4 duplicate heroes, man. I'm in the same boat as you are. And I guess you could call it lucky that I'm getting heroes, but at one point, right, I'm fed up with duplicates, bro. And I'm streaming, so I can't even do anything against it. Okay, what time it is? I'm going until the stream ends. That's absolutely amazing, bro. I really appreciate the support. It's not gonna be that long because I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'll probably end the stream in like 1.5 hours roundabout. PlayStation has the worst boosts. Yeah, I mean, thankfully for you guys, they'll change soon, right? Thankfully they'll change soon. But yeah, I do want to play some more Chronicle Mode. We've got the gambling done. I want to get at least 2 more matches done, and then we'll see what we do for the rest of the stream. So yeah. What's up, everyone? My name is Haku, and welcome y'all to the very next episode of Hikaru's Journey. Today, we are fighting Fire Dragon in the final of the Football Frontier International Preliminaries. In the last episode, we gambled. Once again, we got absolutely destroyed. Once again. So feel free to check that video out after this one if you haven't seen that yet. But yeah, let's take a look at Asia's perfect strategy. The Chronicle match against Fire Dragon. We've got Midorikawa as a winger this time. Fubuki as our central striker. Interesting formation for sure. And I'm kind of scared of Aphrodite, Torch, and Gazelle, but let's get right into the match. They'll change, what do you mean? Well, every 2 weeks, well, for the first 3 weeks, the boosts per platform rotate.
So, 僕たちが韓国代表、ファイヤードラゴン、かつての僕たちだとは思わないか。面白いじゃないか。
遠藤、この試合。
So I didn't get early, but I'm used to it. Yeah, bro, relatable. Same shit.
お前には何も見えていないようだな。今のままでは稲妻ジャパンは絶対に勝てない。
どういうことで ですか？
それがわからないお前は
Yeah, so this is one of the few quality matches where we're actually starting with Tachimukai in goal instead of Endo. He has Mugen the Han G5. Never mind, I take back everything I said. Tachimukai Yuki, the man that you're for some reason. Endo doesn't have his move upgrades anymore, which is interesting. Oh, bro, the Zeus. I'm still pissed they didn't make this Zeus OST into a full-fledged version. Yeah, there's the kickoff. We gotta win a focus battle. Oh, we did win a focus battle. Oh, this looks fire. Yo, hold on. This looks low-key fire. Perfect zone press. Sick. So what does that do now? When a focus battle as Kido, we can absolutely do that. But Aphrodite intercepts our pass right here. Spams Heaven's Time. That seems like accurate Aphrodite. Tachimukai's mid, to be honest. I never liked him. You take that back, broski. I know you're not hating on Tachimukai. That is the goat keeper. They're really avoiding mentioning Japan, the English version, huh? Yeah, kinda. Oh shit, we did roll. No pass intercepts and skip focus battles? What? Did that just say no pass intercepts and no focus battles? Is this the most broken tactics in the game? Is this the most broken special tactics in the game? That's crazy. Tachimukai is just a ripoff of Endo, honestly. No, but he's so much better. He could have been so much better if they didn't fucking waste him. If they didn't waste the shit out of him. The goalkeeper barely saves the combination shot, but only punches it as far as Fubuki. So we immediately score the rebound. And go ahead against Fire Dragon. Bro, what? That? I mean, I know about like Atho Virtuoso, right? I know about shit like Atho Virtuoso. That shit's already crazy. Atho Virtuoso is already pretty fucked up if you ask me. But no focus battles and no pass intercepts? That's actually insane. That might be one too much, bro. You've got Fire Tornado also over onto Fubuki. We're building up the chains. I don't care that it's a wood type goalkeeper. We're firing. Choi doesn't get there. No other defender does. 446. 2-0. Alright. Aphrodite on the ball now. Is he gonna spam Heaven's Time again? No, he somehow gets through there. Over to Gazelle. Gazelle against Tobitaka. Just runs straight into us. What a bum. Tobitaka against Park Hyung. Actually gets past. Tobitaka cooking. Tobitaka cooking? In this economy. Give it over onto Kido next. If it doesn't enter them it about winning, then I guess it's not that broken. I mean, if it doesn't enter them, that just means you can't get the ball stolen from you. Either way, let's use Inazuma Break V2, which we didn't have to use somehow in the Neo Japan match. But it is really sick. Goes for the Nitro Slap, but once again, not strong enough to stop our shot. This is going way smoother than the previous battle, surprisingly. After he's on the ball now against Fubuki, does break through. Up against Kido next. What is after the cooking? He is burning the kitchen apparently. Ooh, but Choi intercepts. Choi against Kazemaru. Kazemaru has more focus value than Choi. I call some bullshit on that, but it's okay because he passes anyways. With Naraku Otoshi. Does Hijikata still not have a blocking move? Oh no, he has Thunder Beast suddenly and Super Sumo Stomp. We don't even need to use that to get the ball here. Pass it up front. Sneak attack Eternal Blizzard on gold, come on. Imagine if Wonderbuck could Miximax players mid-game even as a... Nah, that's a bit too much though, like the individual Miximaxes aren't in the game anymore. Ah, reduce the fire. Kido on goal. We've actually scored 4. When have we ever scored 4 in the Chronicle battle? Holy shit. Is Korea actually washed? Okay, so we've got Fudo. All of them are out suddenly. We've got no explanation to that. We're not switching in Endo. So we're just kind of playing without a striker. For some reason, Goenji's in midfield. So they decided to pick the Japan and they deserve to get washed and report. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, how did they allow Raiden to play with kids though? Bro, he's a kid. Raiden is the same age as them. I mean, yeah, to be fair, he looks like one. He looks like one, to be fair. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't blame you for seeing this and thinking, now that's a grown-ass man. Endo's back in goal. Kido's on the pitch now. Gotta win a focus battle as Fudo. For some reason, Kazemaru is still in attack and Goenji in midfield. Still absolutely beyond me. Racing Flame. We've got a power charge with Fudo, which is apparently enough to get through.
と強く速いパスで構わない。
あいつは分かっていたんだ。
俺たちが取れるように。
ああ、工藤の勝ちたい。いいか飛びたか、もっとかっこ悪いのは思いっきりプレイしてみろ。ゴーエンジ、どんな時だって俺たちは悔いのないサッカーをしてきた。お前の親父さんにも。
エンド
Hell yeah, bro, the talk no jutsu is back.
これから俺がどういう道に進もうと今日も
Tension fully restored. Bro, Kazemaru already had Whirlwind drop. What do you mean just learned? I've been using that for 2 matches now. Midfield Sangoku sounds fire too. Sangoku anywhere is straight heat, to be fair. A lot of Scuttle players know those games look like adults. I mean, a few of them are. Just... not all of them. Oh, right, this happens. Bro, Chaos Break is such a fire move, bro. And in return... Ikari no Tetsui.
君はまた試合の中で進化したのか。世界へ行くのはどっちか。
Well, awesome. Have you thought about running the unconventional strategy of running Samgoku as a goal? That sounds kind of ass. Sorry, broski, sorry to tell you this, but that doesn't sound like it would make it far. Don't know, Samgoku as a goalkeeper, I don't know, that ain't it. Inazuma, break him! Excellent, head out, I'm gonna be back tomorrow if there's a stream. Alright, Dokkan Gamer, see you later, thanks for sticking around anyways. Yeah, there is a stream tomorrow. I'll be doing viewer matches actually with a really unfinished team. Maybe I'll build it a bit to not get my ass kicked in every match. But there is a stream tomorrow, so feel free to check by there. And peace out. If it was Orion, you would say margin punch instead of... Nah, that's foul, bro, that's foul. It's not that bad, but I agree. It's not that bad. I bought the game right now, salary. Oh, hell yeah, broski. W's. Absolute W's. This game is so fun. Bro, I've gotten so many of my friends that don't know shit about Inazuma into buying this game. Just with the sheer amount of content. Honestly, I unironically have brought like 5 people back into Inazuma 11 or from not knowing it to getting the game and playing it and enjoying it. Because it's a fire game, what can I say? But there goes the Tiger Storm. We take our 6th goal of the game. You're watching Inazuma 11 Go right now? That's cool. I like Go. Go's a good trilogy, even if people try to tell me otherwise. Bro, T, wait. T. T, I think this is the highest game we've won so far. Wait, didn't we do like 8-1 against Big Waves? And that was the highest. And now we're here. We're on 7-0. I think it's because you just get so many story golds. You just get so many story golds that it's easy to win high. Big Waves was 7-1. Oh, you're right. Big Waves was 7-1. So this is actually our currently highest win We've got Choi against Toramaru, who's losing the ball. And we've got a long shot. Tiger, the rival. And now it's actually, we could shot shame, but we don't need to. It's actually 8-0 in the Chronicle battle. Oh my days. Guys, do you think we can do 9? Do you think we can do 9? Do you think we can do 9? So I think if we go sky's the limit. Nice. Bring, 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 bring. So we can't get focus battles, we can't get pass intercepts. Exactly. So get into the zone. We don't have Meteor Blade. We have a Kazumaru. We have a Tatsuma Kyotoshi. Tatsuma Kyotoshi. Wind Boost F. Yeah, you know what? We'll shoot on goal. Should be enough to score. Boost of Fire! 435. He's going Nitro Slap. He actually scored another. We've beaten them 9-0 in the Chronicle battle. Oh my days. And with that, we've got the history success against Asia's perfect tactics. Perfect zone press. I don't know what to say. This is crazy. Look at how many beans we got. We got so many beans. We got a hero to spirit as well. Which charge should I get first from the box? Kazumaru, Fubuki, or Hiroto? Honestly, whoever you want, whoever you vibe with the most. I feel like there's not really a correct option. I mean, technically there is, but I mean, just go with whatever you feel like doing. But we're not done here just yet. We've got the Root Unlock battle to play as well against Fire Dragon. We're 5 team levels above them. Kuryu and Endo are around about the same level. Faye as well. Almost their entire team is purple. Their entire attack is... I picked Faye. I mean, as you can see in the team, I picked Faye from the box. But just go with whoever you want, honestly. But based on the last match that we just had, I am suddenly kind of unsure how much of a challenge Fire Dragon will be. So he's Wood Element. The goalkeeper is Wood Element. He's got Volcano Cut? Interesting. This bomb has never defended in his life. Why has he got Volcano Cut? Sure. Akuru gets the ball back. Back over to Ichino. Currently Dust Kick, get fucked. Back over to Hikaru. Olympus Harmony. See you later, buddy. Penguins Paredo. V3. I think it's just time to see what... It's time to see what the most devastating shot chain that we can create is. Bounce a rabbit, onto Shu. Over to Hakuryu. We could already score easily. We could have sent that bounce a rabbit on goal and we would have scored, but we're not done here. We're not done here just yet. Zero? Magna? Bro, 5,200 on goal. If he gets a save on that, I'm quitting. Good. Good. I think after that shot, the goalkeeper is now dead. Just give him a cash and the basic moves for forward midfield OC. Hey, fair. That's cool. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. He's got Shin God knows. That's cool. Gazelle on goal. No, we're not letting her score that easily. Full stop, bozo. Catch and arm Kinako's blazing over the pitch. Hatred shot in there, come on. Bro, 786 power is crazy. His anarch so mix max move is Shinkuma. I mean, in the games, it's kind of been Shinkuma. I don't know if it is here. Either way, he definitely has voiced Shinkuma, as Mateus said, because it's in Strikers, so they can't just take the Strikers voice line for that. But yeah, some Mixed Max versions have lower stats than their base forms. What? That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, it sounds like a real shame that Heroes Anarch is not that good. I mean, Zanark himself is good. Zanark himself is a good striker in this game. Kinda crazy to see. Man, what heroes does he even have? What even are his heroes? Bond and counter? Breach? Well, either way, we've just got the 3-0 with Hikaru. Penguin the Parade is enough to absolutely annihilate the goalkeeper, and it's 3-0 at halftime. And to answer you the question about my favorite character, check the top left, like off the screen, like all the way over there. Check which hero I have in the team, other than Endo. Check what's behind me. And then I can also show you the video layout that I would use normally if I weren't live on stream those many times of the week. Maybe for the Go thing, I'll not do everything on stream and actually upload some of it as videos. Gonna have to see how I do it with the Gacha then, but we'll find a way, either way. Oh bro, I know MJ. I know MJ, he's a good friend. MJ's chill. I haven't done a video with him yet, but he's a cool guy. By the way, Hakuryu just almost one-tapped that goalkeeper, by the way. Absolutely insane. Your Chaos Odin, that is amazing. I'm happy for you that you can play this beautiful game soon. It really is as good as you think it is. It really is as good as you think it is. After all that damage, I feel like Hakuryu should be the one to finish it. Even if we don't have the tension for the shot. 1100 raw shot AT is absolutely crazy. Yeah, if you want to call it that, MJ and I are the Hakuryu Glazer duo. He did give me a raid before as well, like someone last week was that, I think. Absolute legend. If I weren't so busy with YouTube, I'd hang out with other Inazumers a lot more, not gonna lie. But I gotta hustle, you know. Gotta hustle. Gotta keep making these videos for y'all. Especially the guides, since apparently everyone loves guides about fuck all. Which is of course very nice to see. But yeah. Actually, is there anything you want me to do guides on that I haven't done guides on yet? Feel free to write down in the comments under this video if you watch it as a video. Or feel free to just put in the stream chat if you're here right now. Is there any guide to anything that you would like to see me do that you're curious about, want to know more over, yada yada yada. Guide how to get a girlfriend, I don't know bro, be autistic about Inazuma 11, worked for me. I don't know, can't answer that one. Either way, there goes Faye. Bounce a rabbit on goal. No nitro slap can save that shot. And with that, we've also got the S rank. As Faye would say, mission complete. I mean, as I said, well, for me, being autistic about Inazuma 11 was enough, apparently. And maybe don't be an asshole. I don't know. Just don't be a bitch. That probably helps. But either way, we've got Faye on a roll. Gets the ball back. Should we just fire it? You know what, fuck it, let's just go for it. Back over to Faye, the wall is not in our way anymore. Phantasmagoria. Oh, Shanokina! We get a nice elemental boost as well, leaving him on 148 HP. 148 is not a lot, you know. Especially not if we have a Shindo here that can unleash his next Miximax. We got a purple Aphrodite spirit, that's pretty cool. Ooh, Shindo against Songju. Right, we pass easily. You know what, sure. Setsuna Booster! Setsuna boost straight on goal. And no Nitro bitch slap in the world can stop this. Where Inazuma 11 songs peak though, because T-Pistons and KMC are absolutely cooking. T-Pistons and KMC are the J-pop goats. This is most likely gonna be the last focus battle of the match. So, guys, if we count both the Chronicle battle and the Root Unlock battle, we have just handed Fire Dragon a 15-0. A 15-0 defeat. That's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna complain, lots of resources for me. An easy win as well. And with that we've completed Asia's perfect strategy. In the very next episode we will apparently already take on Knights of Queen. So after that is probably G Empire, no, Team K, G Empire, Unicorn, Orpheus, I guess? Team Garshield? No, Team Garshield should be later. Or the two battles against them. I don't know, doesn't matter. Either way, thank you everyone for watching and hopefully see you all again in the very next video where we take on Knights of Queens. Peace. Yeah, I don't know, we've got... Who do we got here? I mean, this is Unicorn, obviously. This should be Orpheus. Or maybe there's the practice match against Spain before that as well. So maybe we've got Red Matador here. Then we've got Orpheus. Then we've got... I mean, this is where the Heaven and Hell thing is. But that wasn't but that was before the Brazil match. So... yeah, I guess if Orpheus here, we've got Messengers of the Sky, Hell Army Z, Dark Angels. Then we've got the Kingdom, Team Garshield, and then we've got 3 more. Practice match against Orpheus, maybe? Practice match against Orpheus, maybe? I don't know, we're missing one more. We're missing one more after that. Or are Team Ogre gonna be back, like at the end of Season 1? Are Team Ogre gonna be back? Or did I miss something? Yeah, bro. Dark Angels did go hard. Now we've got, see, we've got England here, then we've got Team K. Right, we've got Knights of Queen. We've got Team K. We've got the Empire. We've got Unicorn. We've got Red Matador. Orpheus. Messengers of the Sky. Hell Army Z. Dark Angels. The Kingdom. Team Garshield. What I thought would be Orpheus. Little Gigants. Oh yeah, the graduation match. This here could be the graduation match. Yeah, the graduation match. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, bro. Alright. Alright guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. Why is Megane the goat of Inazuma? Because he is the strongest player in the verse. And he solos absolutely everyone. It's just facts, bro. I don't know, I didn't choose that to be the truth, you know what I'm saying? I didn't choose that to be the truth, but it just kind of is. It's just like 1 + 1 is 2, you know? In the real numbers, 1 + 1 is 2, it's just the truth. Whether we want it or not, it's just true. Oh damn, we've got the deluxe Odin charm in the shop now, and Bro's a replica too. Holy shit, we got some strong ass shit in here. High Tide Choker, Intelligence Agility. Damn. Fire Dragon Boots, why are the Fire Dragon Boots so ass? Bro, what are these? Excuse me! Excuse me! What are these? Huh? Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bro, I'm giving Hikaru the Genesis boots. What? Technique and intelligence. Abso-fucking-lutely I will. He's so for real, bro. What? What? Joker. We have a few more moves now. Heaven's Time. Death Spirit. Tiger Storm is here. Megaton had Dark Phoenix, Wyvern Blizzard, Twin Boost Fire. The best shot in the game. Bro, honestly, in the middle of bomb fuck nothing. That's insane. Death Zone 2, Tsunami Boost. Inazuma Break, we've had that for a while. God knows. God knows is in the shop now, that's cool. Triangle Z, Inazuma Ichigo. Okay. Oh, we can buy the tactics as well. Okay. Okay. I see. Actually, let me cop some of these. Let me cop these. I'll gladly take every tactics, bro, just for the collection, you know what I see? You know what I'm saying? Just for the collection. Oh fuck, I can also buy this though. I think we need this more. I think I need to miss out on the Dark Emperor boot. Oh no, I don't. On the Genesis boots though. Bro, Prominence boots didn't even make it into the game. That's crazy. Bro, wild shit though. Yeah, the Genesis boots will have to wait for now. We've got a building to place in the Kizuna town. We've got a building to place in Kizuna town. Damn, man. So, oh, I already have 3020. Well, good enough though, because now... Wait. I have a feeling this is not going to fit. Guys, do you want to see me redecorate my entire Kizuna town? Fuck me. Alright, so... So you gotta have the school facing this way. Oh man. This is going to... this is going to be one hell of a... Where's the little info thing? Why are both of the info things on that side? I don't like that. Now, you know what? You're getting swapped out. You're going to this one. Oh, that doesn't fit yet. Bombed. Thank you. Have you seen Inazuma Parkour City? No, I have not. And now I am kind of scared. Now, why did these both go to that side? Okay, this works. And we've got the Flash training facility next to it still. So we have a dirt road. Wait, does that not go here? There we go. There we go. So... the caravan's parked next to it. I feel like the jet would be near the oh, holy fuck, that is so big. That is such a huge fucking thing. So this is the Kageyama corner for now. Kageyama corner. Let's see at Kageyama and Pink Jet. We're all cracking. Oh hell nah, bro. I'm not indulging. I'm not indulging with Keshins, bro. Nuh-uh. You will not catch me lacking, broski. Nuh-uh-uh. You will never catch me lacking. See, this is where it should be, probably. Since now in the middle there's this... I can probably put this all the way over here. Oh man. So I have no fucking clue why the tram's just chilling. I think I'm just gonna place it over here for the meantime. But now at least with everything placed, a bit somewhat better sorted. Not really. But we've got the 3K as well now, finally. Took long enough, to be honest. I want to build a football pitch over here, but I do not have the resources for that just yet. So we're gonna have to wait to see that happen. So now I can finally start having Inazuma flowers and shit spawn on my town. Thank God, bro. Bro, Jetski, what's up? Bro, leave me alone. Not everyone has time to put 300 hours into the game in the first 2 weeks. Not everyone has that much time. Yeah. On a real note though, my throat is kind of getting sore. I did have a bit of problems with the tonsils this weekend. So, just to save my voice a little bit, because as you know, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll probably have to end the stream here for today. Just as a precaution, let's call it. It's also somewhat late anyways, it's like 10 PM, so at most I would have streamed another half an hour anyways. But that would just have been another Chronicle Mode, well, match. I don't know if you're down to just see the same thing again. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. A bit of a different stream. Tomorrow we will have viewers matches, right? I'll be playing against you guys with whatever teams you want. And hoping that I don't get my ass kicked too bad. Maybe I'll adjust equipment or everything, because for now my team is unbeamed, unequipped, not max rarity, whatever. But no Yaski, we cannot. Fuck that game, we only play Victory Road on this channel. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thanks to all of you for checking by, for chatting with me, for enjoying this. Feel free to come back tomorrow. It's just gonna be a chill stream, nothing too much, nothing too crazy. And then next Friday, we're gonna be back with the Chronicle Mode, most likely. Friday and Sunday are gonna be more Chronicle Mode streams, most likely. And yeah, what hour is tomorrow's stream? Same time as today, around about 17:30 Central European Standard Time. Might be a bit later, might be a bit sooner, depends on whether I'm shitting right now or whether I'm free a bit earlier. I don't know, I don't have that much time tomorrow. I'm only gonna be home by like 5, because I gotta stay at university a bit longer tomorrow for a project, for my bachelor's thesis. So yeah, I'll hopefully see you all again in the very next stream. Peace.
Take me to Victory Road.